Kokone. Hello, hello. Hi. Yeah. I like behind the scenes marketing. I have no idea what you mean. What could you possibly mean? I was actually going to do like a whole like I don't know teaser you know I don't know commercial about it on CapCut or something, you know, with my amazing video editing skills. But I ended up trimming my roommate's hair instead. Instead, it turned out to being asked to help trim my roommate's hair, so instead that is what I did. So, long time no see, right? Long time no see. I haven't streamed at all today, at all. Yeah, right? But no, I'm just kidding. Yeah, it's been a I don't know, 3 hours or so. It's been weeks since the last time. Yeah, it's been weeks. I can't. Do I even stream anymore? It's been years since I last saw Kokone. It's been so long, so long. Jokes aside, I hope you all enjoyed Gen 5 AAA Club and their debut. It was a wild ride. They're all crazy. Sasuga V&U. We have no sane girl in our list. Well, actually, Roa is teetering on possibly a little bit more sane, but I think it gets kind of canceled out by the loss of sanity she has by being a wage slave like me. Had to miss some of this. Sally been working all day. Oh no, it's okay. It's okay. There's VODs for a reason. So you could go look at it now. What are you doing here watching me live? Go watch the VODs. So, you know, I must have been completely, absolutely insane scheduling a stream today after the whole race between against time and life that I did this whole week just to make it to Gen 5's debut, and then I did a watch along, and then I have a stream. Do I hate myself? But but thank you so much for the sub, for subliminal marketing working, or feel urged to spend money. Thank you. Yay! Was it subliminal? It was pretty subtle, right? Okay, go watch VODs only then. I'm just kidding. You should watch both at the same time. Train the mirrors to listen to 2 different conversations all at once. Actually, it's probably like 3 because it's like watch along, debut, and the stream. That's your ears are gonna be busy. Goal 4 is all the evidence you need on Rose part. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, goal 4, survive. So today is dun, dun, dun. Wait, it's not yet. Hold on. Dun, dun, dun. It is Kokone's Boutique episode 7. Yay! Dun dun puff puff. I need to get a sound effect of that. Does anyone know? I need to find that on like Dova Syndrome or something. I know it has to be there somewhere. But you know, it's that sound effects of the drums going and then the air horns. But anyways, today's episode, this week's main character is Maeve Kagekiri, who is no longer our token human. Who is no longer our only human. Maybe, possibly, you know. But she is still our only ninja. So, this is what she filled out. She filled out her token human sounds so wrong. Wait, there are more humans. Imagine being a human and being you. I know, can't be me. Can't possibly be me. Oh, is there more humans now? You just have to tune into debut 2.0s to find out who it is. Who's among them? Who is it among them? But yes, this is Maeve Kagekiri, our one and only ninja girl in V&U, and her favorite style is girly slash feminine. And the 50s, the 50s is an interesting specific timeline. But it's like, for those who don't know, it's very girly. It's like the how do you, what was that era called? It's like the very A-line. There was an actual word for it. There's an actual word for it. It's like hair, like lots of hairspray, lots of hair curlers, A-line, sweetheart dresses. Does that those do those words mean anything to you? I hope so. Kind of like glamorous girls, you know. Yeah, so it's very tailored, structured clothing with a little bit of that A-line flip or like tight pencil skirts. Was the 50s when those Grease was that? I'm not much of a musical buff, but I think that's around the era. Yeah, I think that's around the era. It's like this. Was it like swing fashion? You know, I think something like that. And then we have goth and preppy. And then oops. And then we have, I don't know if you want to switch things up, IDK. And then we have sorry, my brain is a little scattered, but it's okay. We'll get back to the thing, swing of things. Zotan, thanks so much for the sub bar. Thanks again for the watch along and all of the things you have done for us this week. Have a little relaxation fun by the voice pack. Ooh. Thank you. Preppy and goth feel like matter and antimatter. True. It's like two sides of like two sides of the two opposing ends, right? And then we have favorite palette is pastel, soft colors. So I guess the goth is for like if you want to switch things up, right? It's the IDK part. And then we have for favorite hairstyle, she has down and wavy or half up and half down. So I was thinking down and wavy, it would be really cute because her hair is down and straight, but adding like waves to it might be really cute. And pastel goth does exist. Yes, that is true. What was I gonna say? Yes. Favorite accessories. Bows, lace, eyeliner, and thigh highs. I was like, wow, she has almost all of these except the lace part. And then specific dislikes. She has basically nothing for specific dislikes. Very human design choice. Specific request. I'm so bad at designing. I trust you to make me pretty, senpai. Okay, I will do my absolute best. So, usually I have a little bit of like a mood board generally when I start these things, but today I didn't get that chance. So we are going to be starting with some reference collecting, which I unfortunately can't show. Actually, I wonder if it's okay for me to show. What if I turn off monetization for the stream? What if I turn off monetization? Would that be okay? I'll have to think about it. But for usually how I go about things is I go on Pinterest and I have a very big ass folder full of fashion references already. Like it's huge. Actually, is there a way to see how many pins I have in like 1,754 pins in this folder alone, on top of like subsections of like bags, shoes, makeup, armor. I don't know. Wait, why do I have armor in the fashion? You know, it's okay. Hair, accessories, rookie numbers, JK. I mean, yeah, they are kind of rookie numbers because I split them between like fashion. I have it split between fashion. There's like VTuber ref board. There's like a artwork ref board. There's objects. formal outfit ref boards, clothing folds ref board, stuff like that. So it's a little bit, but fashion is a bit more general. Mecha refs are different things too. Armor is the best fashion. True. So I usually go through those and then look around to see if there's any that hit the spot. If not, I click on one that's like close-ish, and then I see what kind of references they give me and see and go from there, because it's a little easier than starting from scratch. You know, past me doing actual good work instead of like hindering me for once in my life. So yeah. Otherwise, I will start while I'm like scrolling through. Like I'll scroll through and then start like sketching out like what kind of style I think would be good for like me, like poses and stuff. She does have a really nice figure. She does have a really nice figure, so I do want to put her in like kind of like an elegant, preppy, like preppy like 50s fashion. I think it'll really match her. So maybe I should do like a half down for that though. Ooh, that's preppy. That's preppy and cute. Yeah, Maeve is gorgeous. That is very, very true. But I think like Maeve, hi! You didn't know this was happening right now. Oh my god. Well, I don't let people know. It's always a surprise for them. I never let any of my guests know when they're appearing. It's always gonna be find out. It's you today! Surprise, surprise! Surprise! Maybe I should start letting people know, but oh my god, so excited! Ah, yay! Maeve was actually one of the first girls out of the people I sent like the boutique forms to that responded with a filled out form. So I knew I wanted to like draw you pretty early on, but it ended up being the 7th still. my scheduling is in shambles. So Maeve will miss doing her taxes like a Moria. Oh no, wait. Oh shoot. I gotta do my taxes like next weekend or like next week. I've been a little, you know, sidetracked a little bit, just tiny bit. Need to do my taxes. Don't remind me. Actually, do remind me. I almost forgot. Although in Goddessland, it's not due until, you know, next month. So I still have, you know, a good 2 weeks. I still have a good 2-3 weeks. So I'm okay. I have my forms up. I have my forms put in a little neat corner, neat pile. I just have to go through them and punch in the numbers and then cry a little bit. I'm not so upset. Oh my god, what's about what? Ah, man! Don't worry. It's okay. Thank you so much for stopping by. Even though are you outside touching grass? Go hang out. Go enjoy life. Go enjoy life. Poor Marvin. Not Marvin. Kinda wanna I love you, thank you, senpai. Yeah, I love you too. Go have fun. Enjoy. I wanna put her in like, okay, the 50s had like really cute like cute shoes that are like kind of roundish, but like a nice heel. They're like a little bit like kitty heels. So I think Maeve would look really cute in those nice. It's roundish but also really sharp at the same time. I don't know how to describe it. It's very cute. The shoes that were popular in the 50s. Would you call them kitty heels? I like this. I'll get proper references for it later, but I like shoes. Do I own a lot of shoes? Unfortunately, no. But I love looking at shoes, so that's why I have a whole Pinterest folder of just shoes. I love looking at shoes. But when it comes to like actually wearing shoes, I prefer comfort over form. So so I tend to just have like a few shoes that are comfortable no matter the occasion. And then just wear those. Heels or flats. I wear a little bit of heels. Flats I don't find are too flattering for me. So I don't tend to get flats, but I do have like sneakers and what you call it? More like sneakers and platform sneakers. Those I have. And then I have like thicker heeled boots. You don't have a full walk-in closet for just shoes? Such a crime. I know. I know, how could I? I wish. That'll be the dream, except not really, because like the one thing though, when I see those type of like walk-in closets of just like for just shoes, I'm like, wait, so you put all those dirty ass shoes in not at your foyer or like, you know, the entryway where you could keep all like the dirt like, you know, sectioned off to that area. You have to bring it all the way into like the walk-in closet, and then like people pose and like wear those shoes inside that walk-in closet. I'm like, that's fucking disgusting. I was like, that's fucking disgusting. I don't want to think about that. They can't get dirty if they never wear them out. Oh, true. I guess so. I guess if you're never wearing them out, that's true. It can't get dirty. But then why'd you buy them? Shoes are meant to be worn, aren't they? That's why like I don't own too many shoes, because I'm like, if a shoe looks too pretty to be worn, I won't buy it. I'm like, I have to be okay wearing these shoes. I have to be okay wearing said shoes, unless it's like, you know, I have to have one good pair of heels for like occasions. Like it's definitely not comfortable to wear, but they'll look good for like parties. If I like, you know, say if I got invited to a friend's wedding or a business like party, then I'll have like that token super uncomfortable but very pretty looking professional shoes. They're meant for collecting, meant to be admired. Do you wear shoes with toe windows? No, I don't. I don't like showing my toes. But I do find them cute. Like them, I do find them cute when other girls wear them, but I don't like showing my toes specifically. Legitimately, what I heard from my friend one time when I asked them the same question. Wait, really? That they're for collecting? Wait, okay. I do know sneakerheads though, and they'll definitely agree that shoes are meant to be collected. I do know a few sneakerheads that will probably say, yeah, shoes are meant to be collected. What do you mean? You're gonna wear these shoes outside? How dare you? Which I'm like, you know, you do you. Let's see. Proportion-wise, the head is way too small. Let's see. Around this size, with the head being around this size. And then otherwise, proportion seems pretty on par. Maybe the legs are a little long at top. Like that. Yeah. This seems a bit more. And then Uba. Around here. Hello, Kokone, who is that? You don't know who this girl is? She is V&U's only ninja girl, Maeve Kagegiri. That's a ninja. What do you mean, who's that? It's like buying expensive alcohol and never drinking it, but just showing off the bottle. Okay, like, I guess so. I guess so. Cause I'm like, yeah, a fancy bottle. I could see why people would buy it, but like, yeah, I'm like, you know, it would be great if like you could just use up the contents inside and still show off the bottle. You know, you'd be like, yeah, I drank it because it was tasty. But here's a beautiful bottle to commemorate it. You know, that makes sense. It's like, why spend money on something you can't use? If it's meant to be used, you know, if it's meant to be enjoyed in other ways rather than visual consumption, I suppose. Okay, I'm doing something wrong here. Hold on. Ah, got it. Okay. There's a little bit of us. I need a little bit more space between the chest and the neck. There we go. There we go. That's a little bit more breathing room. I'm like, something looks really weird. Okay. Didn't recognize her? No way. You can see her. You can see her right here. That's why you buy two. Oh, sorry, 144p. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Oh, maybe I'll give her like a very cute, ladylike, bag. Yeah, give her one of those like nice satchels over here. Okay, maybe a little big, like this tiny bag, and then she'll just be. Holding it like this. I'm just listening to the voice, don't look at the screen. Oh, wait, actually, hold on. I'm gonna give it to this, this side because the shoulder is going this way, and it goes, you know, the contrapposto. I think that was what it was. I haven't been to an art class in a while. I'm like, was that the correct term? Contrapposto of the stance. So I don't wanna make that shoulder go up. There you go. And then this one we'll do. Oh, I know. Since I want to give her kind of like a this length skirt, I'll have her kind of like holding it up on this side. I've got to give her a sweetheart like A-line shirt, A-line dress. So that just brings me to my complete issue. I should have been working on them while watching the goddess, but then I watch the goddess, and if I work, I can't watch the goddess, so I have to watch the goddess. I mean, you could, you know, for these type of drawing streams, you could look down once in a while, look up, and then you'll see the progress, and then you look down, and then you would look up, and then suddenly everything's done. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not that fast. I wish I was. So drawing streams are a little better, right? Like game streams, I could see why people wouldn't want to like do other things while watching them. I mean, I still do, but but with drawing streams, it's not that bad. We distract Kokone with chat debuff, and she distracts us with a work debuff. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I guess oh yeah, that's good. It's a two-way street. No, at least I'm not the only one getting distracted. Do this and then let's see. 50s heels. Man, the shape is so cute. The 50 shoes, the shapes are so cute. What the fuck? Yeah, they're like what you would see in like cheesecake like pinup drawings. I think it was like the 50s where like Gil, oh shit, what was his name? Gil Evergreen? There's this one artist. Gil Elfgren. Elfgren. Yeah. I bet you that's like the 50s. Yes, they were a prominent like cheesecake pinup artist in the 50s, and you'll see what I mean. The way they draw shoes, you could tell they really liked legs. You could tell they really liked legs and those shoes specifically. But it's really like the way they do the shoes. It's super cute. The people of culture, I knew I was born in the wrong time. I mean, there's good stuff in this day and age too. There's good stuff in this day and age too. What do you mean? There we go. Oh, should we do like make it a little bit kind of like those strapped shoes? Do this and then. Funny enough, if you Google photos, most of them don't even have shoes legs for days though. That's true. Some of them don't even have like shoes, but like when they do draw shoes, you could tell they like them kitty these like this type of shape, you know, this specifically. Debating on the bow, but we'll leave it out for now. We'll leave out the bow for now. I know what kind of shape I want, so we'll just keep that. Keep the skirt's a little too long. Oh, like the Monroe style? Yeah. It's basically like basically Monroe-esque glamour drawings. It's like when they had like the triangle bras. It's like when they had the triangle bras, you know. Did you know people like the them boobies pointy at that point at that era? So they had like triangle cone bras or something. The wind blowing skirt moment, yeah. Laura Croft was ahead of her time. Oh, true. She was just wait, no, or she was really behind the times, you know. That explains what Laura Croft. I don't think that's ahead of her time. She was behind the times, yeah. She was lagging a little bit. See, like this. I'm not too sold on the leg pose. Also, why did the background move? Okay, let's just do this, and then we'll just. I'm not too sold on the leg pose. I'm picky. I'm picky, chat. I'm picky today. Nah, fashion's cyclical. We'll get it back to the cone booms. That's true. Fashion is very much cyclical, so we might eventually go back to the days of canonical boobs. Conal. How would you call that? Cone boobs. What about the 80s Madonna with the literal cones? You know, she was giving a nod back to the good old days. Why are they conal? Why not pyramidal? Oh shit, that's the next big thing. Pyramid bras. I'm already wearing baggy stuff again. Like, this is the 2000s. Oh, true. Baggy stuff is in fashion now, especially like, you know, whatchamacallit, Billie Eilish. It has some baggy clothes for a while, and then like Y2K was back too, so like a lot of tight on top, baggy at the bottom attire was really popular. Let's see. Yeah, I think this pose is looking a bit better. New silent. Let me just drop pyramid boob. Oh no. Oh, no. Oh, actually, I haven't kept up with video game news in a while. Do you know, is there an ETA on Silent Hill, the one I've been eyeing? What's the actual word way to pronounce that symbol? Actually, I think it's like the musical symbol, but I'm not sure. I think people know what I'm talking about though. Treble. Wait, would you call it Silent Hill Treble? Yeah, the new one. The one that Higurashi's author is working on. Higurashi ga naku koro ni. Not sure. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot. Ryukishi is working on it. Yeah! I'm so excited. Forte. Oh, Forte. Silent Hill Forte. Thank you. That sounds right, I think. Then the new one's being made. Yeah, I'm so excited. I'm getting a signature from Minaka Volume 4 disc. You had a chance and you lost it. Oh no. Will that chance ever come back again? Who knows? Nope, nothing yet. Ah, okay. I figured it won't be for a while, but you know, maybe they'll announce something in summer, because like that's when Japan goes crazy with the horror stuff, right? And the kimodameshi and like horror games during the summer is like a big one. So we might get some more news when summer rolls around. That's just my guess. I was in the same building. I was told I had already missed the panel, so I went to play Vanguard. Then I heard that actually he had a signing panel happening, and it was too late. Oh no! Vanguard cock blocking you from getting a signature. No. Or I guess the staff cock blocking you from getting a signature. Rip. Did you win though? Did you win that Vanguard competition? Or game? I don't know if it's a competition. Good morning. Good morning. The cock block trigger. Oh no. What kind of expression would Maeve be doing? I feel like the expression that I see her most often is like the this like, you know, this. That or oops, I almost deleted the whole thing. That or like that or this one. That's the expression I remember her doing the most. Maeve's very girl failure boss. What does that even mean? She's a girl boss, but she's also a girl failure. Can you be both at the same time? Wait, I guess you can be. I guess you can be. You should see her ramen. Wait, did she do a cooking stream? Oh my god. I haven't really caught up with a lot of the girls' streams recently because I've been just like working so fucking much off stream. I haven't had the mental capacity to listen into like any sort of like streams. Even like, you know how I usually listen to like documentaries? I don't even listen to documentaries. I wasn't even listening to documentaries at this last week, or like this week actually, because my brain was so fried just trying to finish everything. I was just listening to like the most ear blasting music possible to drown out my innermost thoughts. Also, her fruitless Vulcan. Oh, I saw that though. That one. I mean, it turned out into a cereal bowl. that turned out into a cereal bowl. You know, it wasn't quite photorealistic, but as she may have marketed it to be. But it was definitely a cereal bowl. There you go. So what I could do is I could do the half up, which would be like this. Or we could make it down and wavy. This speaks very like, you know, girly, calm. Maybe we'll do it like wavy at the bottom, you know? Wavy at the bottom. But we'll keep like the front hair pretty similar. Just a little bit more, a little less flyaways. But we'll still have her, you know, ahoge, because I feel like it's not Maeve without it. Hopefully you can relax the upcoming week. Thank you. I definitely will be relaxing more. I'll definitely be relaxing more next week for sure. I do think I caught myself. I was like, yeah, I definitely did took on a little bit more than I should have. A bit off more than I could chew. So I will be recuperating next week, hopefully. Although I I did say that I want to finish all of my doing all of the back end work for my donathon goal stuff by end of March. So I'll try to do that. Like the amount of behind the scenes work that I have to do for it is not that much more. But I do need to find like people to do the rest of the work for it, and that I'll do in April. But the behind the work stuff that I have to do, I'll try to finish it this month. I don't think I have that much more left to do, but it did get put on hold a little bit because of the whole Gen 5 debut and like DK's birthday, etc., and the White Day merch stuff. So it's you know, a little occupied. It's almost the end of March. It's midway through March. Okay, we still have half a month. Don't you do that all the time? Oh, biting off more than I could chew? What do you mean? That's not true. I usually bite off just enough. Maybe it's a bit of a chunky bite, but I could swallow it eventually. She's just a big biter. That sounds so bad. You make it sound so bad. The fuck? Okay. So, let's see. What should I dress her in? As long as you can swallow. I don't know how I feel about this. Sion! Silo! Wait, you were streaming? Wait, you were streaming? Hi! Welcome, Raiders! Welcome! Hello, Informanza. Hello, Sion. Thank you so much for the raid! I didn't know you were streaming. We learned toilet humor from Tanuki. Oh, interesting. Oh, you went from ASMR to more ASMR. Nice. The wiki reading ASMR. Just a little wiki read that went wrong. Wait, have you played the Wikipedia game where you try to go from like where you try to go from one random article to like another one? Nobody want to? Let's do it! Wait, you wanna do a stream where we do it? I always failed it. I was so bad at it. Wiki surfing is fun. Yeah, I love wiki surfing. Please? Okay, let's do it one of these days. I will be of absolute no use. I will be of absolute no use, but I want to watch people do it. Wiki race stream? Oh, should we do a race? It'll be I'm like 90% sure you'll win, but we could definitely do a race. I'm like 90% sure you'll win, but you know, miracles could happen, right? Miracles could happen, right? Let's see. We'll have her palm up. I mean, I don't think I'll be good at it either. Okay. It'll be a snail's race, but that's good. That means I'll have a chance. That's good. That means I'll have a chance. Like when I tried to do it at one point, it was all geography for some reason, and I was like, bro, I'm so bad at geography. That's like the one thing I'm like absolute like piss poor at. Why would you do this to me, Wiki? Why would you do this to me? So that was just like, oh man, it's fucking rough. That or like a very like I I don't know, very very weird ass chemical, chemical molecular like combination. I'm like, why? I hate chemistry. I'm like, why? What am I supposed to do with this chemical bond? I don't know. And so that was my experience playing the wiki race, wiki game alone. So hopefully when we do it, it'll be a little, you know, a little bit kinder. So I was thinking for me, definitely like an A-line skirt, and then for like more, I guess late 50s feminine attires, it's usually tucked in up to the waist area, and then above the belly button it starts to flare out. Or it's like not that much of a huge flare, but it's like a little bit like poof, or a little poof outwards, so that it makes the waist look more cinched. So that's what we'll go with. I think. Oh, you know what might be cute? Like if we have like a skirt that's. How much do I hate myself? You know what? I've proven plenty that I hate myself this week, so why not just double down on it? Why not just double down on it? It'll be fine. So I was thinking, okay, chat, hear me out. So on the below, you have a darker color pencil skirt, right? You know, very much fitting with the 80s 50s pencil skirt era. And then on top you have a lace skirt. I suppose called a pencil skirt. You know, I have no idea actually. What are your theories? Why would this skirt be called a pencil skirt? I actually don't know. So option A. Actually no. After doing that scribble, I don't like it. Okay, I don't hate myself that much. Okay, good. It didn't come out as cute as I thought it would. But I do like the idea of something sheer being here. Hello, Raiders! Hello. Ooh. Welcome to those who just arrived. Thank you. We are drawing Sion's genmate, Maeve, in an outfit of my design. And right now we're trying to do more of the feminine, kind of 50s inspired outfit. So its name is for its shape, long and slim like a pencil. That's what they chose for long and slim. A pencil? You know that. I mean, that would have been my guess, but I was also gonna be like, yeah, that's kind of stupid though. I'm sure there's a better reason for it. What would you call that? I don't know. But I thought that was like the most like, I don't know, rudimentary explanation you could come up with. So I was like, yeah, that's probably not it. At least that was my you know, opinion. Why did they call it a water bottle? It's a bottle with water, fair and valid still. Okay, that's true. But like, you know, a pencil skirt isn't kind of like, it's not a skirt made out of pencil, right? So not the most creative, but hey, it works. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Not the most creative, but it does work. She kind of looks like Ojo-sama with like half up, half down. Also give her a bow on the back. She kind of looks like a Ojo-sama. And then I'll give her tights. Why does she look like an MC for villainous? Like now, oh my gosh, she kind of does. She kind of looks like a Ojo-sama villainess from from like a webtoon or something. You're so right. How did that happen? What the? Is it because she's human? No! That's not right. Why? Okay, we'll give her something. So, we'll try to you know, fix this a little bit, you know. Maeve the human on brand for Maeve. Is it? She just exudes that aura. Okay, what if we just double down on it then? Aren't the villainous girls girl failure bosses if you think about it? Was she meant to be a villainous reincarnated as a villainous main character all this time? Oh my god. It's her destiny. The hidden lore. Yeah, the hidden lore. Gee, I do like this type of look where it's just like, or I could, okay. So there's a few options that I'm like shuffling between my head. So there's like the option of having her like with a tank top, right? I think it's like very slick, feminine, girl bossy, maybe a little too girl bossy. And then there's like a little bit more of like a sleeveless button down. A sleeveless button down, and then making it a little like this, and then having something like a dress top here. So this is like part of like the dress, and then it's like connected to this part, but there's like a belt kind of like breaking up the silhouette line, breaking apart like the shape a little bit. And then we could like have it like kind of unbuttoned here, and then let the lace part, which is gonna be here, flow out a little bit. And then I vote the sleeveless. What color is the dress? I have no idea yet. Valkyrie, half-elf, goddess, magical girl, which apparently is a race and of itself. Angel, witch, robot, dragon, flying squirrel. Wait, flying squirrel? You mean Tanuki? Bones, ghost, demon, slime, and a full pet zoo. Yep, only human. Yeah. Sorry, I meant to say raccoon. That's not what she is. Hello, welcome. Oh, I was thirsty. I was thirsty. Oh yes, raccoon dog. Yes, I guess. Wait, tanukis are called. Wait. I was like, what's it literally called? Raccoon dog. They're called raccoon dogs, right? Japanese raccoon dogs. Yeah. But tanuki is not a raccoon, but they are called raccoon dogs. A little confusing, I know, but yeah, that's the distinction. Actually, yeah, I think I like this. And then for the heels, we could do like a really cute, like just simple pumps, but then have like an anklet, you know, an anklet with like a little ribbon on one side, and then have. Oh wait, I'll do it on the other. I'll do it on this ankle, and then have a watch and a bracelet on this side. Mm. And then maybe some earring here. But like her kunai earring. But like her kunai as an earring, a little bit. I think this is pretty cute. Okay. And then let me do like a really quick color test. Let me do this. Okay. Oh, I was like, why isn't this working? There you go. The garter with the kunai, it'll be, if it's a garter, it's like it has to be here, so you'll see like a little bit here maybe, but it might be read as noise if I do that. So the skirt isn't quite short enough. But I'll see. I'll see when I do the color blocking. Oh, hello! Welcome! Carter's heck yeah! I'll see. We'll see. That is a good idea though. You know, give her the set, like, show that she's still, even if it's like, you know, a ninja off duty, she's not fully I don't know what you call it. Let down her guard. Oh yeah. So yesterday I had another like an actual full 1 hour vocal coach session. Is the circus? Yeah, the circus. It's me. I'm in town. And it went well. I think kind of. I say kind of because like it went well in a way where like the vocal coach was like, oh yeah, I could tell that you've been practicing the exercise that was assigned to me. But then like, you know, there's still a lot that I have to work on, so I got more assignments. More assignments to do. And for now I think I'll continue it. I'll continue the vocal lesson and see how it goes. And you know, if we see any sort of improvements in terms of like my actual singing, who knows? It'll definitely be a slow process for sure though, so gotta be patient. One step at a time. Yeah, generalized compliments of vagueness. yeah, you know, generalized about compliments and vagueness, but like at least you know, they appreciated that I definitely did practice and like do the things that were prescribed to me, assigned to me. So I think in that sense it went well-ish. Mateo Rondo, thank you so much for the 4 months of membership to Lovely Coconuts. Thank you, thank you. Another month, loving how this one is shaping up. Maeve, Loki, amazing. Boutique has been such a fun series. It's so much fun to see what you make. Oh, thank you, thank you so much. I'm glad that people are being entertained by this Kokone's boutique, since like, you know, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. You know, like most of the viewership are, you know, not ladies. Do not identify as ladies. So I was like, not sure how popular like a fashion centered series would be. I'm not sure how you know, popular fashion centered boutique would be. Shocking information. Yeah, but we're cute in mascot form at least, right? We just like your skill in fashion. Thank you. Wow, Marv looking good here. What the Marv Kagekiri? What the? I'm a maiden at heart. Nice, nice. That's good to hear. Granted, I'm not fashion babe, but it's still fun to learn a perspective. Yay! I think it's fun. I think learning a bit of fashion does help with like a lot of other aspects of like if you're into the arts. Like if you like drawing, I don't think there's any downside to learning about fashion because it's kind of like how do you say it? Artistic design. Like they share very similar, I guess, theories and principles. So it's kind of like learning about drawing. Let's see. Do I want these to be like... Do I want this sheer part to be black? I think she wants it... She likes pastels, so probably not. We'll keep it white. Yeah, we'll keep it white. We'll do white. We'll do... Oops. Yeah, we'll do white. And then for the dress itself... For the dress itself, I usually stick with pretty close to what their like, you know, main colors are. Let me double check what I've done. What I've done for Kokone's boutique. Yeah, I usually stick to like what their main colors are, but for Maeve I might go a little diff. Pink is cute, still cute though. I'm like, I might go a little different. Oh, pink is still cute. Pink is still so cute. She matches pink so well. And then for like the belt, we could do like a little bit of like a this type of brown. Coconut's fashion review stream when? Oh, do you want that? Do you want that? Just like I'll ask everyone to like blur out your faces, and then you'll take like a selfie. And then I'll have to like I'll add like a little like form that has like a little waiver sign of like you are okay with me showing your physical form. No, I will not dox my fashion sense. Yeah, that's like the one thing I'm worried about. So I'm like, I'll think about it. Cause like, well, like I have like thought about doing like, you know, desk reviews and stuff like that. But I'm like, I don't want anyone to accidentally dox themselves. Coconuts are real. I got no drip IRL. It'll just be free degradation. What the fuck? Oh god, that would be horrid. Oh no. I wouldn't mind personally. It's just going to be work uniforms. You don't have anything else besides work uniforms? No way. Actually, a little for this one. It's either I would either like this color or white. Yeah, no, this color. We need a little bright pop. Like keeping most of the other stuff pastel, but like the heels against like a dark tights. A bright pop usually works well. But work uniforms can be fashionable though. True, work uniforms can be fashionable. So you know, maybe it wouldn't be horrid. You know, am I being hopeful? Am I coping? I don't know. I think it could be. I think it could work out. Zaya, she could kill with those heels? Hell yeah. She is a ninja. She does need to know how to kill. I mean, wait, what? No, it's totally. You know, whenever there's like red liquid around her, it's definitely ketchup. 100% ketchup. Oh my god, it kind of looks like she's going on a date. It's so cute. Kind of looks like she's going out on a date. She's so cute. With who? Me. Not you, chat. It's with me. Don't you get your hopes up. No. No. It's okay, we already knew. Good. Good. And then, I think a little necklace here would be cute with like little ribbon on around here, and then like here we'll have a little golden fox, like a fox, her fox mask. It'll be a little golden, like a bit more rose gold. Trust, it's a fox mask, okay? Just trust in the process. Trust in the process. I wonder if I should put like stripes. I guess I could think about that later. I'll think about that later. I look so cute, Maeve! Do you like it? Do you like it? It's for now it's a little simple, but I'm going to be making this part all lace, so it won't actually be simple. It's so good. Yay! This part is gonna be all, you know, lace. So I'm like probably going to keep this part simple just so that it doesn't become too overly complex. But it's Maeve! Go enjoy your day! Go enjoy your weekend! I'm glad you like it though! Yeah. I came home! Oh! Oh! Has it been that long already? Oh shit, it's been 1 hour already? Oh shit. Welcome back! Damn, time sure flies. Time sure flies when I'm drawing. Can you believe? Well, actually, yeah, you probably can. When I'm not actually like streaming, you know, like the Gen 5 drawings, those probably took like 2.5 hours each. Some of them maybe 3 because of how complicated some of their designs got. But for the most part, I kept it down to like 2.5 hours just to like actually be able to finish on time. Yes, the chat couldn't be there to stop me, so I would basically draw, do the sketch, and then during commute, during my 30-minute commute on like the public transit where I'm actually sitting for like 20 or 30 minutes. Actually, it's like 30 minutes, and then the rest I'm like walking, so I can't sketch. But I'll do all the sketches during my commute to work, and then during lunchtime I would do most of like the lining. And then when I come back, I'll finish up the lining, and then while I'm eating dinner, I would fill in all the base colors, and then I'll do all like the coloring, like rendering / like shading before stream. That was my schedule. That's how I was able to finish in time. I was like, damn. I managed. I survived, bitch. Your hobby sounds like a job. Sometimes. I mean, while VTuber is definitely my hobby, it is technically also my job, I guess. It is also technically my job. Yeah, me going I live bitch to my past self. Literally, the bitch ain't anyone but me. I'm the bitch. Cause I'm the one. There's no one who like asked this of me. There's no one who said that I needed to do this. Besides me going like, yeah, I'm sure this will be good. I'm sure it'll be, you know, it'll build up hype. It'll, I don't know, maybe possibly make the girls feel welcomed. I don't know. It'll be a fun way to like support the new gen, and I could draw cute girls. I love the past. Kokone is always at war with future Kokone. When people say their greatest enemy is themselves, I mean it. I literally mean it. It is in fact a reality for me. The past me is and forever will be my fucking nemesis. Always out to get me. I know. Yeah. I think, yeah. I don't think there's anyone who's ever created more pain in my life than past me. Always. Mm-hmm. Oops. Make her mouth a little smaller. There you go. Too creative for your own good. Too creative or like too greedy. Too greedy, I think. I'm a greedy bitch. So I'm just too greedy for my own good. And then like, you know, I always put myself in this little big pickle. Would you call it big pickle? Is that how that saying goes? Put myself in a pickle. Mm-hmm. So yeah. Maeve's face lives rent free in my brain, accompanied with "It's so Jover" in her voice. It's so Jover. For me, it's like, we got this, we got this, we got this. No, we don't got this. Pickle, was it the funniest thing ever? No. Nonetheless, awesome art in progress. Thank you. Maeve's face does live rent-free in my mind. I think I mentioned it to Maeve. Did I mention it to Maeve? Or did I mention it to stream to chat? Where I was like, Maeve's face is like one of my top faves in VNU. If we're talking about faces alone. If we're talking about visually faces alone, I was like, Maeve's face strikes all of my you know, personal preferences. Personal preferences. Mm-hmm. I win. It's so cute. I was like, oh my god, her face is so pretty. Maeve will clip that and print it out and put it on her fridge. She can't print out a clip. What is she gonna do? Okay, play that on a smart fridge. Actually, that's probably possible. If she had a smart fridge, but and then but that Siri, play the clip. It's okay, it's okay. I love all the V&U girls equally, but I was just, talking about, if it's like my favorite face. I love all the V&U girls equally. Mm-hmm. Wait, is my song on? Yes, it is. Okay. Whew. Phew. Me zoom in. Look at this beautiful face. Look at this beautiful face. Jurbio! Ooh, thank you so much for the 9 months of membership to Lovely Coconuts. Thank you, thank you. Oh, shoot. I just realized my voice is like been on. Actually, sound warning, sound warning. I realized I kept my volume low. I hope I didn't blast anyone's ears right now, but pack it up, everyone. Maeve has officially won. Thank you, thank you. So I forgot my volume was a little low for the debut watch along. Why didn't no one tell me? Yeah, I couldn't tell the difference between, to be honest. Oh, well, in that case, I'll just lower it back down. Didn't even notice. What the fuck? I guess it wasn't that much lower. Got me blushing. Since our schedules are going to drop, Maeve and I are gonna be doing a little bit of a collab. Maeve and I are going to have a little bit of a collab. So keep your eyes out for that one. It'll be next week. Next week, I'm gonna be doing a collab with our fellow ninja. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah. I'm concentrating on drawing her eyes because that is very important. She has like the most luscious eyelashes in all of V&U. The fluffiest eyelashes in all of V&U. I gotta make sure I convey that. It's gonna make her play more Souls-like. No. Remember the tabletop RPG with the Gen 3 being made? Maeve actually won a prize, which was a game on Steam from me. And what she picked was for me to choose the game, but it's a date with it's a collab stream, and we finally scheduled it. we finally got around to scheduling it. So I have purchased a game for both of us to play, and it is now scheduled. I'm the Riz God. She's so smooth, the smoothest ninja. Oh yeah. So I'm just picking out the date clothes for Maeve for our collab next week. You'll dress up like this for me, right, Maeve? would you dress up for me? Of course. Yeah, I'm winning. My dress up ninja. Let's go. Aren't you both winning? It's a mutual win. It's a mutual win from both of us. V&U girls never lose. V&U girls never lose. Keep that in mind. Remember that. Yeah. The only loser is future Kokone. Shut up. I can't even argue that. I can't even argue that. Don't talk about future Kokone. She doesn't exist right now. Yay, then we can lose for both of you. Uh-oh. You know, that's not what I meant, you know. But yes, future me will always be losing. I don't I don't know how that happens, you know. I can't fathom why this keeps happening to me. It sure is a mystery. But future Kokone always seems to be losing. It's one of the universe's greatest mysteries. Oh, actually, you know, for the Kokone's boutique at the very end, I might actually do like a little community involvement where I will say a number from 1 through whatever, how many forms that I have, and then let you all like spam a number between that, and I'll choose at random. And then that'll be the next person who goes on, who gets featured. That way it feels more you know, there's more community involvement, and then, you know, I could let the person know in the future. I could let the person know in the future too, of like, hey, I'll be doing your boutique thing next. Instead of me just like scheduling the stream, not telling the person, and then going through with the stream, and then the person finding out mid-stream like, what the fuck? That's how it's been the whole time. Like Maeve being outdoors and she's like, wait, it's me? it's me? I was the one. What the? You know, maybe because if it's just like left up to my just my choice, I generally don't choose until like an hour or two before the stream. Like legit, I can't. I'm always at a decision paralysis. Like, it's just like, you know, maybe this one, maybe this one. They're all good. Maybe this one. What do I feel like today? What do I feel like drawing today? I don't know. I thought it was our collab at first when you tagged me, and today I was panicking. But oh my god, I'm sorry, babe. I'm so sorry. That's not what I meant. Yeah, see, maybe I should let them know beforehand to like avoid that kind of panic. I'm sorry. That's not what I intended to do at all. Oh my god, imagine. It's like, I'm sure they'll panic so hard because they think it's a collab or like something serious. No, it's just Kokone's boutique. My apologies. That sounds like it could be an actual nightmare. I mean, yeah, I think for some it could definitely be like an actual nightmare of like, oh my god, I forgot there was a collab today. I definitely had like a few scares like that, like in the very beginning when I was still not used to like collabing with people. I would be like, oh my god, did I forget about a collab? But I was it didn't happen because, you know, I put it in my calendar. I put it in my calendar, so it didn't happen. But I did have like a few, 1 or 2 scares like that in the past. Nowadays, I usually put it immediately once I talk with the other party in the calendar. So I haven't had that like a scare like that in a while, but even then, sometimes I'm like, did I really? Did I actually? What day is today? Did I just like forget what day today is? It's just coconut fatigue, you know, the reaction is still, it's coconut fatigue! I don't know, you know, it's just a casual, like me just like playing around with their likeness, you know? Using them as a dress up. Oh. My Discord just, oops. Hold on. There we go. I don't know why my Discord didn't go on streamer mode. Wait, welcome raiders! Wait, who just raided? I didn't get the notification! Wait, who raided? Oh shit. Can someone tell me who raided? Amoria! Wait, is it Amoria? Hello. Oh, your local one. Oh, hello. Webmas, thank you so much for the raid. Wait, I'm so sorry. YouTube didn't give me like a raid message. Oh my god, there was some other magical girl. Indeed, Webmas, your local magical girl. Thank you. Konban Kokone. Welcome to my stream. I am Yurikago Kokone from V&U. Sorry, first wave Symphoria. I was like, what wave am I? Gen 1. I'm Gen 1. I'm a widow with VTuber. It's okay, YouTube doesn't work on my end when I raid too. Wait, really? Oh my god, thank you so much for the raid. Wait, let me go to your channel, see what is here. It's my first time, Oh wait, you're so cute. You're a little bunny. A bunny magical girl. Hello, welcome. I am just a you know, dream goddess VTuber. I do a lot of drawing streams and I don't know, puzzle games and survival craft games and a little bit of tabletop RPG. Although that's kind of been in the back burner these days because of scheduling conflicts and stuff. But yeah, I hope you had a great Bloodborne stream. Ooh, a fellow Souls-like gamer. Don't forget ASMR. We don't talk about the ASMR. We don't talk about ASMR. Do you like Professor Layton? And then I love Professor Layton. Oh yeah, and we're drawing Maeve, Kagekiri Maeve, who is a hardcore Souls-like gamer. So she always plays Souls-like. So you two might get along actually. You might get along actually. Agravius, thank you so much for the 5 membership. Thank you. Thank you so much. Welcome new members. It's always ASMR here though. That's what it's never ASMR here, okay? It's never ASMR here. What are you talking about? That's definitely 100% not my main content. I don't know why it keeps being tagged as my main content. Even my streams that aren't ASMR gets put under ASMR category sometimes. I'm like, wait, what the fuck? What the? ASMR artist Coco. No! There's also Gunpla when everything gets fixed. Yes, I also love doing Gunpla builds and like other craft handcam streams. But currently, my setup, my usual work office is under construction, so I don't have my webcam set up anymore. So it's being put on pause, which is why I can't really advertise those type of content right now. But it'll come back, probably in a month though. Probably in a month though. Unfortunately, it's gonna take a while. Which, speaking of, Maeve did a Gunpla building stream recently. I was like, Maeve built a high grade. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. Kokone's default voice is ASMR though, so understandable. I call bullshit. I call bullshit. Did you see her struggle with piece 1? Wait, no. I didn't see the beginning. I saw her working on it pretty midway into it, and it seemed she seemed to be getting the hang of it. But yeah, she did do, what was it? A live lance, the Gundam Breaker. It was a misshapen joint piece. I had to shave it down. Oh, wait, really? That's really rare for was it like a Bandai Gundam piece to be like misshapen? They usually have like insanely good molds. Like it's not very common. It might have been it was an older HG. Okay, then it was probably a little bit more. That's a bit more understandable. My Zigog also had a little bit of a misshapen piece. That would just like fly off. That would just like fly off, even though it was placed perfectly. So I had to like, I don't know, I had to like glue it down because otherwise it just wouldn't stay in where it's supposed to. It's slightly too large on one side. Was it an hour of my life gaslighting myself into thinking I was a problem? You know, that's part of the process, because like even Leora tends to do that too. Even Leora has those moments. Me, I'm too impatient, so I just like, yeah, I'll just shave it down. I'm just like, you know what? Ain't nothing a little glue can't fix. And there's nothing a little glue can't fix, or like, if I really wanted, I'll just go out and buy some putty. I'm just like, you know, everything is reversible for now. Unless it's like, you know, those clear pieces that are a little bit harder, in which case I'm extremely careful. But if it's like, you know, especially like a inner frame piece, then I'm just like, yeah, she could go a little awry. It's okay. Lyra said, is this knee joint backwards walking? True. It happens with Gundams. Even I was like, I usually don't notice it while I'm streaming. I usually notice it after. I was like, oh wait, this shit was backwards. Oops. I put this shit in backwards. So. Why didn't anyone tell me? Why didn't anyone tell me? And then I spend like 2 minutes fixing it, but off stream, and then never let anyone know. Except now, but you don't know which Gunpla or which stream it happened in, so you can't even go back and find it in the backlogs. I'm no backseater. Perhaps because the camera was reversed? Oh, maybe. Maybe. That could possibly be why. Then we watched them all? All according to Keikaku. All according to Keikaku. Now you have to watch them all. That was my plan all along. Well, time to dig. Oh no. Don't waste your efforts trying to be like, look at this place where Kokone misplaced in the end, didn't even know about it until afterwards. Why would you waste your precious time looking for that? Diabolic. Someone find it and clip it? No! Why? Why would you do that to me? Ow. I just banged my elbow on my desk. Fuck. Okay. For some reason, I don't know. I don't know why, but like, furniture and me, we just don't get along. Every single time I'm like going about minding my own business, like at least like once every week, definitely at least twice or three times every week, I just bang like my leg. Usually 90% it's my legs. On a fucking piece of furniture, and like it's become so noticeable that my like roommates started noticing it, and they're like, what is up with you and furniture? I'm like, I don't know. They're like, the furniture doesn't even move. It's in the same place every single day. How are you still managing to bump your leg into the furniture every single time we eat dinner? And I'm like, I don't understand. And then like we go hang out with like my our friends, you know, Team Rocket, and like every single time I go visit them, I fucking bang my leg onto their dinner table. I hate their dinner table. The leg is always in my way. Their dinner table's leg is always in my way. It hurts so fucking bad too because it's like real wood. But they're like, Kokone, are you okay? Again? I was like, I don't know. It hurts. Lack of depth perception. To blame the feng shui. Oh yeah, I gotta blame the feng shui. Did you spite a witch or something? Oh, did I spite Mita? Actually, probably. Mita has been out to get me quite a bit. So maybe it's Mita's curse. She hexed me. It's like the most like inane type of hex ever. It's just like Kokone, whenever she's around furniture, there's like a 90% chance that she'll bump her toe into it or like leg into it. It's slowly doing chip damage, but it sure is getting pretty apparent. My family had that happen a lot to my dad. Anointed our heads with oil. It stopped at. Wait, actually? Were you actually like blessed to like, you know, stop the curse of bumping your head, bumping your limbs into furniture? Oh my god. Maybe I should do that. You know, bless myself because I'm a god. I feel you that I keep running over my toes with the shopping cart myself. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, maybe I will go do that. But that's like, oh, an update. Wait, actually, how many of you are good with like body horror? Maybe a little bit. It's not really, but it could be. It could be a little queasy for some people. For those who are, you could mute me for like a minute or two as I talk about my toe. Yeah, it does. Depends. Pretty okay. Meh. Depends. If it's above the waist, yes. Wait, I'm good. I'm fine with it. Fine by me. Okay. So last summer, I quit my job that was like absolutely miserable, right? I quit my job because I already had another job like conversation lined up. So I finally quit the job that I've been like complaining about for like the past year, half a year. And when I was returning some of the equipment, because I work in tech, so I do have quite heavy hardware that companies give on loan to me when I work from home. So I do have quite heavy hardware, electronic hardware that I had to return to the company. And usually companies, they would be like, okay, just leave it in front of your house and we'll have someone pick it up. Okay, but this company, fuck them. They were like, no, you have to drive like and bring it to our office. And I'm like, I don't have a car though, so I had to Uber it. And it's like, it's a good 50-pound box, right? So I'm like, how the fuck am I supposed to? I managed. I did it. But it was like, but while I was moving it, I bumped it into my toe. As per usual, but because I bumped a 50-pound piece of a cardboard box that's filled with like metallic hardware pieces, it my toe did not come out on top, right? Obviously, my toe obviously didn't come out on top. So I was going about the day, dragging that 50-pound luggage from the Uber into the office, into the elevator, and bringing it into where it is. And I was like, man, my toe fucking hurts. but like, you know, my anger towards the company kind of like made me forget about the pain while I was like giving it back to them and conversing with them about like, okay, this is everything, yeah, whatever, blah blah blah, goodbye, forever. But then I had to walk back because for the way back I was like, I'm not gonna spend $50 on an Uber, just like I'm not gonna spend $100 in a single day to Uber like equipment from that shitty ass company when they're not paying me for it. So I decided to take public transit, but to do that, I had to walk quite far. But like while I was walking back, I was like, my toe really fucking hurts. And so I stopped by a bench, like took my shoes off, lifted off my sock, and my toe was fucking bleeding. So yeah, that I was like, ah shit. So I wrapped like some napkin that I had in my bag, all like wrapped the toe around it. But I was like, you know what? It's probably just like my nail probably cracked. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not gonna be a little wuss. I'll suck it in, and I'll still go back home, right? So I did go back home, but lo and behold, after I cleaned it up and like washed away the blood and everything, it was a little bit more than just the nail being like broken in half. My whole toe started to become purple. My whole toe started to become purple, right? So, and then it was like bumped up. So I was like, ah, I know this feeling. This is when a nail is gonna like fall off, right? Because I had a nail fall off before in the past. So I was like, ah yes, I'm familiar with this. This is definitely my nail falling off. So, but then my nail never fell off. It just stayed purple. But like after seeing like it stopped hurting, as long as I kept it like, you know, I didn't do any intense exercises or anything, as long as there's not much pressure placed on it, it was fine. So you also bumped it after on stream. Yeah, you know, that happens. That happens. So I was like, you know what, it's fine, it's not broken. And I was like, I'll just wait for it to grow out. And it started growing out. It only finally grew out to a point where I was like, oh, I see what's happening now. Because for a while it was just a single nail, right? It was just a single nail, right? And I kept trimming that nail with like a little bit of blood caked underneath it. So I was like, yeah, it's fine. It's just growing really, really slowly. Butchie, thank you so much for the 10 gifted membership. Thank you. Oh my goodness, Butchie. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted membership. Thank you. Welcome to What a Moment to Gift. While I'm talking about a bloody ass toenail. Thank you. Welcome, members. I hope if some of you are new to membership, please do check out the community tab. We do have, you know, wallpapers that are definitely not, that definitely don't have toes in them. So, yeah. And by the way, great story submission equipment. No. They have a lot of wallpapers drawn by yours truly. And we do have a official V&U Discord. If you would like to go join it, there is a members only channel in it for coconuts. No toes robbed. Now this is what I call blood oath. Wait, Butchie, you're not even in membership yourself. What the fuck? But thank you. Where was I? Yes, so my toenail was growing gradually, and if I came to a point where like I'm like, oh my god, there's so little left, it's finally going to grow out. I turned off auto member. No worries, welcome back. And then yeah, so I was like, okay, it's finally growing back. And then like I was like, wait, something's weird about it, right? It started hurting a little bit again. I'm like, huh, that's interesting, but only if like there was a like pressure on it. So I was like, interesting. And that's where like the nail was like a little bit bumped up the most. Like it was like an obvious like, well, if this is like your average nail, like pretend this is the end, right? And this is where like the nail grows from. This is where like the nail bed is. It was like, this is a normal nail. And like there was like this like noticeable like bump over here, right? So I was like, huh, interesting. So I cleaned it up as best as I could, and I looked into it. There was like a thin layer of another nail growing underneath the old nail, and I was like, ow, Jesus! I was like, no wonder it was feeling funky. so I got, yeah. So it was, my nail was 100% ready to fall off, but it just never got the chance to. It was so ready to fall off that it was growing like a second layer underneath. And I was like, whoa, that explains a lot, right? So I trimmed off the top nail. And now it's perfectly fine. Now it's perfectly flat, and there's no, you know, trapped old blood. Yeah, no, not a 6 stone nail. Yeah, so end of, you know, a little bit of gross body horror conversation. I do apologize if anyone is a little queasy in that regard. I hope you skipped most of the story. But yes, for those who were wondering what happened to that purple nail, that's what happened. It's from quite a while ago though, so I'll be surprised if anyone really remembers. Oops. But yeah, I was like, damn, I finally got rid of the trauma from my old work. I finally got rid of the trauma from my old workplace. It took fucking long enough. Zelda, thank you so much for the super lucky Kokone 2-for-1 deal. Is that a deal you want though? Is that a deal you want though? Bad time to listen to this whole this while getting a pedicure. Yeah, you know that if you were getting a pedicure, I apologize. Do you remember the nail story? Yeah, that's what happened to it. That is what happened to it. I remember when I was like hanging out with a few friends, and one of them was like, is like in the health industry. They saw my toe and they're like, you know, that's not normal, right? I'm like, oh yeah, I know, but it's okay. Oh yeah, that's and I know it's not normal, but like it's okay. They're like, did you get it looked at? I'm like, no, but it feels fine. They're like, okay. Banana, thank you so much for the super. I can't stand gore. Tell me more of it. It sounds familiar. Oh no. Don't worry. That's the end of the story. I'm glad it's better now. Yeah, it's 100% okay now. 100%. Classic chillest for Kokone reply. Like, you know, it hurt a lot when it happened, but like it's good now. Like when I bumped my toe, I was literally on the verge of tears. And you know how difficult it is to get me on a verge of tears with pain? I have a very high pain tolerance. I'm like, that's been a while since I got on the verge of tears from physical pain. Emotional pain, easy. I cry in like a few seconds. But physical pain, man, it takes something breaking for me to cry. And sure enough, my toenail did break completely in half. You're the dismissive sort, kind of, maybe a little when it comes to my body horror, I suppose. If something's wrong with me, I mean, it's just like, I won't die. I won't die. If I'm going to die, I'll know, and then I'll go to the doctor. I had to walk out for a second. Did the toes started going a bundle of lag type of change? Oh yeah, it definitely it was a very slow change. But there was a change. As long as you don't go full, it's fine. Yeah. But if I think something's serious, then I'll definitely go, you know, set up an appointment and everything, and I'll get it looked at. But if it's something within like what the realms of what I'm aware, like used to, or well, not used to, but something I've experienced in the past, and I know what's going to happen, then I'll be like, yeah, I could take care of it. Banana, thank you so much for the super. I've got one about me with at 8 with a knife and a thumb. Oh man, don't talk about body gore though. I'm not actually that good with like gore. I'm not actually that good with gore unless it's me. Unless it's my own physical physical ailments. I'm actually pretty bad at listening to other people's. I don't know how that works. I don't know what the logic behind it is, but like if it's like other people, then like I feel it so much more intensely. Rondo flies, how the guy names himself when transforming in the movie The Fly, since we're talking about. Oh, I see. Did not know. I don't get movie references usually because I don't watch movies much. I don't watch movies much, so I don't get movie references too much. I mean, I've like in terms of like actual like things I've done to myself by accident, bumping my toe isn't the worst. So yeah. Bumping my toe unfortunately is not the worst. So I mean, I haven't gotten to a point where like I've broken a bone. I've never broken a bone though. So and I never had surgery. So compared to like a lot of other people, I'd say my experiences are very, very mild. I didn't expect to go full going to body horror sharing stream. No, we're not sharing body horrors. We're not sharing body horrors, okay? Oh my god, just wait, we're not gonna be sharing body horrors. Don't worry. It's not a competition of who had the worst story. Please. I've only had a surgery once. We're not, but I have a good one. Don't. See, with chat, you can't give ample warnings, right? I could give ample warnings to people who don't want to listen, but like with chat, you can't give ample warnings. So it's a streamer. It's only the streamer that gets to talk about it. I will give ample warning when it comes to stuff like this, sharing stuff like that. Because definitely not everyone can stomach those type of stories, me included. I know I was the one that started it, but me included. Oh my god, I'm gonna start banning all of you. I'm gonna start banning all of you. Yeah, see? Alright, I'll close chat from now on. Let me know when the chat is going to done talking about body horrors. See? Look what you did, chat! Look what you did! No! What do you mean, no? Who will I share insulation with? I'm glad Kokone is okay. Yeah. I'm okay now. My toe is fully done and being a little drama baby, and it is back to normal. You scared, just be ashamed of yourselves. Yeah, be ashamed of yourselves. I can't talk. Be ashamed of yourselves. How could you? For now. Yeah, for now. We are sorry, Chuds. Please don't leave us. Yeah, they stopped talking about body horrors for now. You could come back. You could come back. I mean, it better stay that way, chat. It better stay that way. Let's do this, and then the way the sleeve connects will be like this, and it'll be a little folded over. Oh, do I need to sneeze? definitely. Excuse me. Bless you. Thank you. Thank you. Gesundheit. Thank you. Thank you. Bless you. Thank you. Thank you. My nose is so sniffly. I feel like my sinuses are still pretty bad these days, probably from the construction dust that still lingers here and there. Cause like we try to vacuum it and everything, but we still find it like randomly everywhere. よつさんくしゃみ助かる。スーパーチャットありがとうございます。くしゃみのスーパーチャットありがとうございます。助からないけど、くしゃみ助からないけど。Gotta say, you have one of the most adorable sneezes I've ever heard. What the fuck? No, they're just sneezes. They're just awful sneezes. 寝かけたがくしゃみで起きたお昼寝ですかお昼寝ですかちゃんと休んでくださいよ。あれ日本じゃ月曜日じゃないんだ。あれいや、違う、日曜日だ。日曜日。週末はちゃんと休んでください。Coconuts are definitely a different breed. Yeah, it's not ideal with construction though. Sadly, you'll have to wait until it's done to completely rid of it. Yeah, I'll have to wait until it's completely done to get like rid of it because they're gonna come again once the windows are in. But when are the windows gonna be in? I'm not sure. Zelda, thank you so much for the sneeze tags. Thank you. よいしょ。日曜日の12時じゃよ。あ、そうですか。お昼寝にぴったりな時間ですね。No, they are adorable. No. Oh. My sneezes are, sneaky, subtle, inconsequential. Mundane, ordinary. What other words can I use? Godlike, subtle goddess sneezes. We have sneeze tags now. The government really is squeezing us dry. No, I'm just kidding. There's no sneeze tags. But I just gotten into the habit of calling everything taxes. I just got into the habit of calling everything taxes. I don't think it's a good habit, but it sure has become a habit. Take your countenance, boring. 日曜日はずっとさよならバイバイでええのよ。日曜日ずっとさようならバイバイですか。日曜日はなんだろう。お使いをする日。my Sundays. I was saying how Sundays are great for naps because they're falling asleep. And it's Sunday in Japan. But my Sundays is my like grocery buying day, getting cleaning the laundry day, or like cleaning day, or hanging out with like going out to touch grass day. It's a little busy. So generally, if I do stream on Saturdays, like and I don't and I'm like occupied during the day, like for example with the watch along, I don't have a day to like wind down too much. So yeah, that's like the one downside. Of if I stream during Saturday, because I do want to keep like Saturday night available for collabs. But unfortunately, if I stream during the day, even though Saturday during the day is like the one time I can actually stream during like those type of those hours. If I do stream there though, I don't have a single moment to like wind down and actually like, you know, chill. So that's why even though Saturdays, yes, I do have time to stream if I really wanted to, but during those times I usually don't. We all know coconuts get the best textures in all of V&U Pass. Really? You think so? 元気でいてね. Wait, isn't that a song? Maybe it's just me. I could have sworn it's a song. It is! Oh my god, I can't remember the rhythm though. Sundays are lazy days in my country. Sundays are supposed to be lazy days, but usually I spend it doing like things for like the rest of the week. Maybe so like Saturdays are a little bit more of like my wind down days. I got $600 back on my tax return, so I'd say they were pretty good. Oh damn! Nice! $600. That's so good. Oh, I wish I could get back tax returns. As someone who's done contract work and like freelance work, every single year, like every single living year, since I had to start like, you know, filing tax returns, I've never gotten money back from tax returns. It's always, I always have to pay. Cause even though like in the States, like when you do taxes, there's like quarterly for self-employed, so like you give them like an estimate, right? But you know, it's both a blessing and a curse. But like the amount I earn is always like more than like the previous year, so I always end up still owing more, even if I do quarterly self-employment taxes. And then you know when I have a full-time like office job, I still do my self-employment and like with Goddessland you don't have to do quarterly, so I just have to pay like a big ass lump sum every year. So like I never get back any money from tax return taxes. I always have to spend more. I always have to pay more. It's like my money. Suffering from success. It's just the nature of like self-employment. Self-employed. He'll probably never get tax returns because like who's putting away the money to like, you know, like if you work at a company, they put away a bit and pay the government, right, for you. They remove some from your income automatically, but you can't do that with self-employed, so you kind of have to do it with quarterly estimated, or you know, pay all at the end, which yeah, it's painful. It's painful seeing that amount. So the only way to counter it is to like just like make a separate account, make a separate bank account, or like keep it all in like a very clean Excel sheet of like how much you spent, how much you earned, and then figure out the taxes ahead beforehand and put away the money, squirrel it away. And then if you squirreled away more than you were supposed to, then congratulations, you got your tax return. then congratulations, you got your self-earned tax return. But is it usually the case? Not really. My job is taking my money. JK, I'm self-employed. Rip. I always love the flow of your dress drawings. Oh, thank you. I love drawing dresses. I love drawing fabric. Well, it's a love and hate. I would say it's a love and hate. I love drawing with flowy things, but like when it comes to like actually like drawing it out and rendering it, it takes so fucking forever. So I always complain about it, but at the same time, I do like things that flow. So it's a love and hate. Just be independent. You don't need to pay taxes if you don't have income. True. But I am a wage slave, as Roa calls it. I am my shackles. They are strong. I must always you know, make an earning, unfortunately. Yeah. Simple work for oh wait. Simple spend more on tools for work and get a return income back. Yeah, that's like the other thing you could do, I guess. Just like, you know, spend a buttload of money on equipment and claim all of those, and then pray that you spent enough money to like not owe anything for tax returns. I suppose that is one thing you can do, but are you really making money at that point? Are you actually making money at that point? No. The answer is no. I can't get the dresses fabrics folding right. You got any tips for it? Oh, this is one thing that'll take a bit of practice, but there is like certain things you should keep in mind when it comes to like dresses or like fabrics in general. I do have a shorts that explains this in like with like visual examples, but always know like where the point of tension is. Where is it getting support from underneath? Always know what's underneath the fabric, and then you just kind of go along with that. So like the point of tension is right here, right? There's gonna be her other like fingers around here, right? So then the dress, it'll go straight out like this because it's being supported by her index finger, and then it'll fall down, and then it'll fall down, and then it'll fall down from according to gravity. But if I wanted to make it a little puffy look, like, you know, flowy, it's light and airy, I don't want to make it go straight down. I always want to make it like little I want to add a little bit of like the defying gravity, like ooh, ooh, ooh. And then it like, and then from here I can make it start cascading down. So then it'll be like, ooh. And then when a dress is like cascading down, like down this way, you could just like make the flow very easily with like this. Start off small, get it bigger, and then that's like the flow of the dress, and then you just like connect it from where you are, where you started, and then this is like a dress flowing down. And then you don't have to connect this part though, because technically it's just from the outside. If you look from the other side, the dress, it'll be like this. So like you see how like these folds don't have to like go all the way up here or connect here, because it's just flowing, it's just the gravity, right? And then it depends on the cut of the dress. So there's extra fabric on around the end, and that's where the fold is. So you don't have to connect it inside, but kind of like thinking things through a little logically helps a lot with fabric. Thinking things really, really logically for your fabric is usually your best bet. At least in order to understand how fabric flows. And then once you get used to that, then you can start being like, okay, how do I want this fabric to flow to like assist with the composition? And then how can I kind of like bend the gravity to my advantage. Yada yada yada. Like, you have to understand what's there and what you can work with in order to make it, you know, visually appealing, on top of it making sense and it looking like it has actual mass volume and stuff. So it's a lot. It's a lot to digest all at once though. So that's why I would say, first try to understand what's underneath. How is it being held up? How is it being you know, stretched? So for example, for here, it's going to be stretched down here because there's a hand supporting it and gravity falling down on it. Also, it's getting stretched from here, so it's getting stretched this way because the hand is lifting it when the skirt is initially supposed to fall down this way, right? So drawing some action lines would help a lot. So the dress going this way, and then going this way. And then you just have to like visually keep that in mind when you're drawing the folds and how the dress is like actually falling down. So then over here, it'll kind of make like this little triangle, right? Because there's two opposing, there's this force and this force. And then it kind of causes a little turbulence around here. So that's where you start seeing like those triangular fabric folds. Oh my god. Except, you know, I just realized it'll be covered because there's another piece of fabric here. But knowing the structure of this fold underneath will help with this dress on top. So there's that. There's that too. So I would say first understand what's falling underneath the fabric, and then the action lines. Simplify as much as you can for yourself. So for this one, for the lace part, I'll continue like this, and then I want it to go like this because I want to add like a little twisting motion, right? But for here, there's a skirt on top, so it's kind of forced to follow it, and then it'll flow out that way to go along with that twisting motion. So those are the type of things that you can try to like break down. But yeah, make them into bite-sized pieces at first. This is another reason why these boutique streams are great. A lot of different art advices. Yay! Hopefully it helps. Like, the thing with art is though, is like a lot of it is like it's hard to break down because there's so many aspects that you have to think about. So trying to make like an order or like a hierarchy of things to consider, it takes a bit of thought. So hopefully when I do it, like when I give these tips live, I can't like go back and check and then like adjust what I say depending on like, oh, let me draw it out, see if that works. And then like the shorts that I try to make with the art tips back in the day. Those, I was like, okay, this makes sense. There's like logically these are the steps that would help like to be like for a hierarchical means. But with lives, I can't really do that. So I'm a little worried sometimes that I don't give like the best advice that I probably could during these streams. But hopefully they're helpful. But I do want to make it as bite-sized as possible because, you know, there's so much to it. I don't want people to get overwhelmed. I don't want people to get deterred from trying out drawing and pursuing it, because that's the last thing I want people to experience, since I had to experience that all throughout my life. You know, I don't want other people having to go through that. Definitely try it. Definitely try. Challenge yourself. Love it. Enjoy every moment of it. And always remember, anyone can become an artist. It's definitely not something that is gated by any sort of skills or born with the natural talent. That it's the only thing barring you is how much effort you decide to put in yourself. Mm-hmm. I'd rather watch you draw. I guess there's that option too. You know, not everyone needs to become an artist. Not everyone needs to become an artist, but anyone can become an artist. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh my god. My ears. They're like, you know, it's like that pressure thingy when you go on an airplane. It's doing that right now. I don't know why. It's been doing that like the past couple of days. Is it because I haven't been getting enough rest? Although I finally slept like 8 hours today, so I'm feeling pretty good. The past few days, I've been getting like 5, 4 maybe. Yeah, the popping. I finally got a good night's rest. I was like, oh my god, I feel somewhat alive, finally. Is it the ringing? It's not really ringing. It's just like, feels a little bit of pressure. Yeah. I only have 4 hours this morning. No, good luck. That was me yesterday and the day before. I believe in you. You got this. That was me yesterday and the day before. I think like, it wasn't even like I got into bed that late either. It was like 1, 2 a.m. when I got into bed, right? But like, I couldn't fall asleep. Probably because like I was so. It happens when I'm stressed, or like it happens when I'm like I have work to do. I get stressed. My brain starts like buzzing, and it starts going like, okay, you have to do this tomorrow. You have to do this tomorrow, and then I start planning out my whole day, the whole next day, and then I'm like, oh wait, fuck, it's 3 a.m. I have to sleep, or else I'll be too tired, and then that puts more pressure on me to go to sleep, and I'm like, go to sleep, you could fall asleep. And then I end up doing like Sudoku just to like get my mind off things. So that I could actually fall asleep. Yeah, that was me. This last week. So I'm like, I could have been working this whole time instead of like trying to fall asleep. But you know, even like closing your eyes and resting your body is helpful. So I didn't like get up and go back to work. I did actually try to like rest my body at least. I know better. I know better. Trust me. Trust, chat. Trust. I'm somewhat sane. And now this week, next week, I will get all the sleep I want. All the sleep. All of the sleep. Mm-hmm. I'll ease up on the drawing streams a little bit. I will still keep the Kokone's boutique, but I'll ease up on like the drawing streams. Oh wait, shoot! I still have to do the March wallpaper. I'll think about it. I'll get to it. Don't worry. We still have 2 weeks. We still have 2 weeks. It's fine. Mm-hmm. I won't be like, you know, drawing on my, well, I might do sketches on my commute, but I won't be like, you know, crunching during lunch hours. Oh god, I forgot about March too. Don't forget about it. It's your one benefit you get from memberships. That's like more tangible. Yeah, let future Kokone deal with it. Yeah, let future me deal with it. We don't have to think about it right now. Mm-mm. Here we go, past Kokone being a menace again. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Membership wallpapers, that's something that, like, you know, I've dealt with consistently. It's something I've managed to do consistently, so we're good, we're good. I'm sure future Kokone could handle it. There's nothing different from the usual scheduled amount of work. So I should be fine. Future me can handle it, I'm sure. Now, can future me handle it on top of all the other stuff that I wanted to finish before March? That's a different question, but we won't think about that for now. I've never seen these things you call wallpapers. What the fuck? It's like the one selling point of my memberships. Please, please do a better job advertising it so that other people will be interested. Hello. So famous last words? Nah, I'd win. I'm gonna channel my inner DK. I'd win. Although, you know, future incoming maybe voice packs. Yeah. Future incoming. It won't be like a voice pack. It'll just be a voice line. Like a singular line. But maybe eventually I'll like do like a voice line per month, and eventually it'll like string together into something else, but it'll be like a singular voice line. Wait, we have to advertise for you too? When was that part of the membership deal? That's true. That's true. I'll do it myself. I'll do it myself. I'd advertise the membership wallpapers, but I think this chat is already members. True. True. Most of you are already members, so you know maybe advertising won't really do much. It probably won't really do much, so it's okay. Hello, welcome. Oh, I can't wait for Kokone membership voice packs ARG. It'll come. I'll test it out in March. See, maybe or the month after. We'll see. Actually, I might keep the March wallpaper a little simpler, because the past two have been a little bigger. You know, a little more effort, high effort. So I might keep March wallpaper a little bit more simple, and then give like a voice line on top of it. Yeah. There's not only great name has appeared. Don't scare them. Maybe someday I should get around to downloading all those wallpapers. Oh, I mean, you know, no pressure. If you don't, you know, you don't have to, but you know, maybe one of these days, slowly, one by one, they start disappearing. I'm just kidding. It'll never disappear. If you join membership once, you could download all the wallpapers. It'll never disappear. Don't worry. I'll let you know beforehand if something like if staff's like, Kokone, we don't have any more Google Drive space. Then I'll be like, oh, okay, I guess we could start, you know, deleting from the oldest ones. But then I'll be like, hey, chat, FYI, it's gonna happen. So, but it shouldn't happen. Don't worry. I mean, I'll just tell them to like upgrade their Google Drive space first. I'll tell them to upgrade the Google Drive space first before that happens. Yeah, but at that point, it'll just be an ungodly amount of wallpapers, so I don't think it should happen, but... Yeah, so much this month. Simple is fine. Okay. I'll give like the AAA club as like a larger wallpaper too. as like a downloadable for members. Since it is technically, you know, my drawing. And V&U members, I could make it into members content. the high res at least. Also, this is looking so good. Thank you. Getting around to finalizing the line art. I feel like because of all the Gen 5 drawings, I'm being a little bit more picky with my line art than I should be with these Kokone's Boutique drawings. I feel like I'm being a little bit more picky with how my line art is than like usual with my Kokone's Boutique. I try to keep it fairly, whatchamacallit, rough? So that, you know, I could finish it within the 3-hour time frame that I give myself. And currently it is 2 hours and 30 minutes, so I definitely have not been strict on that regard. But, you know, it's Saturday. I've been working at like 110% speed this whole week. I could take it a little leisurely, right? Yeah, I should take it at least a little leisurely today. Ah, good night, Icer. Thank you so much for stopping by. Get some good rest. So half an hour till first save. Oh yeah, I haven't saved yet. As per usual. Wait, no, I'll save now. File, save as. Save as, boutique. Maeve. Okay, the file is finally saved. It is saved as Boutique Maeve. It has finally acquired a name. The people who draw shaking in fear. Shaking in fear at my antics of not saving. Quaking in their boots. But it's okay. I have full trust in Clip Studio Paint. 100% trust. It fills me with anxiety. You know, if it dies and it corrupts the file, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Then I'll just draw something completely different, you know? Maybe it'll be even better the second time around. That's what I tell myself. I'm sure if I experience a great loss like that, the second time around, it'll definitely be a better piece. Whether it's true or not, who knows? But at least that's what I tell myself. So I never get too defeated if something like, you know, accidentally corrupts. Future Kokone will handle it. Yeah, exactly. Future Kokone will handle it, and she'll be better and stronger than me. I'm so happy you're one of those people that if you subscribe, you only have to wait 1 minute and not 5 hours. Also beautiful drawing. Thank you. Yeah, I do want to like I did start like putting like that subscriber limit just in case, because like sometimes depending on what kind of stream I'm doing, it does get a little rowdy. But I figured, you know, I don't want people to like wait around for like 5 minutes to talk, so I'm glad you're feeling okay with the 1 minute wait. I'm glad you're feeling okay with the 1 minute wait. Because, you know, sometimes you... Like, 5 minutes is a long time with live streams, so, like, you forget what kind of comment you wanted to do, and you're like, ah, man, I should have been subscribed because I wanted to comment. Yeah, it's like a protection for, like, short streams and stuff, too. Sometimes I like to live dangerously and not save my engineering drawings at work for its whole 8 hours. Okay, that's pretty dangerous. I don't know how you know, reliable engineering drawing programs are, but even that sounds pretty dangerous, you know. Although, yeah, sometimes I forget to save my work file for like the holy errors too. Not gonna lie, not gonna lie. Sometimes I forget, and I'm like, oh, better save before I shut down. Okay, to see you. Have fun, Kokone. Please don't make too much problems for future Kokone because you're gonna regret it later. Thank you. Thank you for your concern for future me. I'll try to be kinder to my future self. I will try to be kinder to my future self. Thank you. Thank you for your concern. It is a pretty valid concern, and thank you so much for stopping by. Get some good rest. Just don't stop working. No need to save. Oh my god, how right you are. I only save when I stop working. That just means I probably shouldn't stop working. Future so Kokone sends terminated to pass Kokone to stop pass Kokone. Oh my god, I'm Emiya. I'm Emiya from Fate. Future Kokone just like coming back as like a servant just to stop past me from being like the fuck up that I am. Being like, oh my god, the past me was it's so unbearable. I need to kill past me. I need to kill past me. Stop them from destroying myself. You know, stop them from making all of those mistakes. Now that's a better idea. Future Kokone hates past Kokone confirmed. Kokone OST Kuzard. People die when they're overworked. Okay, yes, but like, what are the symptoms? You know, actually, I think yesterday or like 2 days ago, I was like, should I Google the symptoms of like when it gets too dangerous for like someone, like, you know, fatigue and overwork, like when the symptoms start appearing before, like when it gets too dangerous, you know. Maybe I should Google it so, you know, when those things happen, I don't go like, yeah, I could handle it. Nah, I'd win. Just so I could have like a little like indicator of a break. It's like, maybe I should Google those so I could keep an eye out just in case. One symptom is high blood pressure causing hypertension. I see. I have low blood pressure, so I'm still okay. I have low blood pressure, so I'm okay. I'm fine. Yeah. If you have to ask, you're overworked. Well, like, you know, I haven't had any symptoms that I know of, so I'm not overworked, right? Google makes me think I'm dying when I have a cough, though. Okay, that's true. So maybe Googling won't help. If you have low blood pressure, you're at an advantage. Yeah, I'm at an advantage. My blood pressure is incredibly low. So, well, not incredibly, but it's quite low. I think it's like, at my lowest, it was like, what was it, 60, 80? Now it's a bit more regular. It's a bit more regular, about like, low 70s, like 70 to like 80 to like 90s to like, I don't think it ever really quite reaches 100. I think that was the last time I checked. Yeah, so it's pretty low. But like that's something I went to a doctor for. Like I like my blood pressure got checked at a doctor's, and they're like, oh yeah, for your frame, it's probably okay. For your frame, that it's pretty low, but you're probably okay. You're okay. So don't worry. I went to the doctors for the doctors know about it, and they told me I'm okay for that blood pressure. Yeah. So there's nothing to worry about for my blood pressure. The doctor said it's okay. Multiple doctors said it's okay, so it's okay, chat. You don't have to worry. My blood pressure is fine. It's not your blood pressure we're worrying about. Wait, what? But that's what I was talking about. What could you possibly be worried? Hi, Zelly. Sorry. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi. How was your stream? Welcome. Get slimed. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Konban Kokone. To those who are new here, I am Yurikago Kokone, and I am from V&U's first wave Symphoria, so I am Zelly's senpai. And how was your modded Minecraft stream? That's what you were playing, right, today? For those who don't know what I do, I draw. I draw a lot. I also do lots of puzzle games and survival craft games, as well as tabletop RPG when scheduling actually is on my side. It was very spooky and unnerving. Damn, interesting. Maybe I should play that one of these days. I love spooky and unnerving things, and I love Minecraft. It sounds like a combination of two great things. And today, and today we are drawing Maeve, who you may know as another senpai of Zelly's. She is from Gen 3. So she's still my kohai. Everyone's my kohai. Literally everyone is my kohai. But she is from Gen 3 and she is Zelly's senpai. And we're dressing her up in a feminine, chic, kind of like slightly 50s inspired outfit. Dear Alliances, did you know that Kokone has a very neat voice pack on sale? Thank you. If you like my voice, I do have a voice pack on sale. For it is a white day situation voice pack. with an illustration as well. It's not just a voice pack. It also has an illustration drawn by yours truly. So there's that as well if you like my drawings. All for the affordable price of 1,000 yen, about $6 something USD on Geekjack. Yeah. Honestly, 110. She outdid herself. Ooh, thank you. Wait, oh my god, I have to add that as my opening review. Wait, you wanna see, chat? Okay, don't get alarmed. I'll be right back. But look at my opening review. Opening. Okay, I changed it to 100 out of 10. Thank you. Wow, so cool, for real. So swag. Thank you. Thank you so much for the review. For the glowing review. So yeah, that was what I worked on this month, or like the first half of this month, and then as well as like, you know, Gen 5 stuff. Perfection. You know, staff came to me crying. They're like, "Kokone, you have to do all of the promotion yourself. Are you sure you'll be okay?" And I was like, "I got you, bro." I'll do it. I'll show myself out as much as you want me to. Yeah, it's like I'll you know, I'm usually pretty bad at this, but this time I did work. I will I will do it. I will do the thing. Change my life for real. Change 100. No. Change your life. 100 out of 10. For real. No cap. Oh, I need to drink water. Oh. This voice bag is so nice. You'll buy it twice. Yelp review number 42. Oh my god. Don't test me. I'm copying pasting. I'm copying that right now as we speak, so I could paste it in later. Although I will censor Yelp because you know we're not sponsored. They'll have to sponsor up. I'll do review number 42. Thank you. I will add it into our wall of reviews. Thank you so much for the gold tags. Thank you. Yeah, you know how those how games have like those review splash images, promotional splash images with like 10 out of 10 from I don't know, gamer review, IGN, 5 out of 5 from yeah, whatever. This sources says so. I'm gonna make my own version of that on my opening screen. Reported to the BBD for false reviews? No, they're true. They're actual reviews. Are Leora and Penelope not your senpais? No, they're my gem mates. Because I am also Gen 1. So they are my gen mates. They're not my senpais. On a technicality, they're the same gen. Yes, on a technicality, they're my same gen. Penelope who? You mean Lofi? You mean Lofi? People forget Penelope is her real name. It's not Lofi Wiseman. What? No way. Who is this Penelope? I only know Lofi. Okay, thank you for getting that up. No problem. Yeah, I did debut later, but we are technically from the same gen. There was a little bit of, you know, background stuff that happened. So I did not debut around the same time. Her name is Wiseman. Mita. It's like if Mita, how Mita thought Yurikago was my first name this whole time. And then like, but oh my god, wait, she thought Kagekiri was also Maeve's first name too, I believe. Maeve, who? You mean Kagekiri? Redoxing Luffy's name here. Sometimes even I forget and can't find her in my sublist for a while. Oh no. Yeah. Penelope is her real name. Or her full name. Luffy is just a shorthand nickname. Affectionate nickname. Hello, Yurikago, nice to meet you. Mita in shambles. Yes, I saw the post. So funny. I love Mita. I feel like Mita is like one of the few girls that I will actually like, you know, I actually like poke fun at quite often. But it's also it goes both ways because I think the other V&U girls don't usually poke fun at me. Because you know I am as Robo calls it, one of the founding fathers. She calls us the founding fathers. So but Mita holds no punches, although her punches do be weak. Although do her punches actually do damage to me? Never. Never. But it's just so fun. Review my ear spin. I did not do any ear licking in the voice pack. That is some false advertising. Advertisement. There is no ear licking in the voice pack. We don't do those type of ASMR ever here either. I mean, when you have naming schemes that go both ways, it can be a bit confusing. Lyra and Walkyria, Finalizing and Wiseman, but then Yurikago and the Kokone. Yeah, I do agree. It's like it is, you know, confusing because for me, I have a very Japanese name, so it makes sense. It made sense for me to go more of the Japanese route with the last name first and first name second. But Lyra and Wiseman, like Walkyria and Wiseman, they're pretty, you know, Western sounding names, so that's why they opted to go first name first. She's very easy to poke fun at, but she's definitely up for it to give back. Yeah, I feel like that's the thing where I know Mita will fight back and like she won't take it, like she won't she'll treat it as fun, right? Like I know not to cross lines, obviously, but I feel like with Mita, it's pretty. We make it pretty obvious when it's like, you know, fun jabs versus things that are, you know, not okay, and I feel comfortable knowing that it's easy to tell for Mita. For some of the girls, I'm like I can't quite gauge that yet, so I'd rather err on the side of caution, and not do that because, you know, that's like the last thing I would want is to hurt people's, to make people feel bad. So with Mita, I feel comfortable knowing that like we know each other's like lines. True friendship. Or at least I hope I know it. At least I hope I'm correct. I can gauge correctly. Yeah. Yeah, you do have great chemistry. Honestly, the first boutique really showed that. Yeah, she's great for like impromptu streams, impromptu collabs. She'll always be down. I'll be like, anyone want to do this? Just really last minute, and then she'll be like, me. So it's I could always rely on Mita to like say yes last minute. Just like the watch along, you know. Just like the watch along. Yeah, I did get confused. Oh wait, you know you're real friends when you have her volume at 100%. No, you know you're true friends when you know to like initially put it down just in case, but it'll still be at max volume regardless because somehow she'll still manage to find a way to make it max volume for you. I do have her volume down. You just don't realize. I do have her volume padded with extra headroom. Sorry, but accident. I'm late. What style of clothing is she getting tonight? Feminine, and 50s inspired in terms of like silhouette with like sweetheart neckline and A-line silhouette, but it's still more of a modern take. It's a bit more of a modern take. Yeah. It's kind of, you know, kind of preppy, kind of like neat, a little high society type of outfit is what I was going for. There's no volume down for Mita. There's only Mita and Mita. I watched that some. Okay, I literally tried to balance it the best I could. I really did try. But you know, it's just, you know, it comes out just so naturally. We love her for it. But also, I hope everyone is prepared. I love Vita. I think give her some nice feminine long nails, but it's like oval nails. Oval? Yeah, oval. Maybe a little pointier. More like ballerina nails. Wait, almond. That's the shape name. Almond shaped nails. By the way, you should do a promotion too. Something like Coconut, I was blind and now I see. I was deaf and now I hear religious anthem blast. He that had ears by Coconut's voice back now. Oh my god. Really leaning into that God vibes. I am gonna do like a little I'm gonna do a little like promotional like commercials that I could play during like the opening, you know, where it has like a little tiny like teaser of like what the voice pack will sound like. Wow! Iku! Thank you so much for the raid! Wow! Hime-sama! Hime-sama, arigato! みんなようこそこんばんKokone. I am Yurikago Kokone from V&U Symphoria. V&U 所属の1期生Yurikago Kokone と申します。ようこそようこそ。Hello! How is your stream? Thank you so much for the raid! 配信どうだったかな？みんな私を初めてっていう方は、絵を描く VTuber です。あと、パズルゲームとかサバイバルゲームとかを遊んでいます。配信しています。For those who are new here, I am a VTuber who draws a lot. And I also do puzzles and survival craft games as well as some tabletop RPG. That stream was hilarious. Oh, Gartic Bone! Those are always fun. Nice. We had a giant prison collab playing Gartic Bone story mode. Oh, sure. I want to watch that VOD later. The message just loves you very much. You wanted to take a ippy nap? Get some good rest, Iku. I'll make sure that you have some good dreams. As a dream goddess, I will do my best. You know, sometimes dreams go a little haywire, so I don't have full control. But I do make put it in my all to give good dreams to those that deserve it. Yay! I love Iku. She's so cute. She's so cute and so funny. Like, I think when I first saw Iku's streams, or like it was like a utawaku. It was like a karaoke stream, so I didn't know what her personality was like. But then, like, my first introduction to Iku's personality was Non and hers Prism High, and I'm like, oh my gosh, she's fucking hilarious. she's fucking hilarious. I want to be her friend. Oh, it took me by surprise of like what her personality was, because before that I didn't really have too much of a grasp besides, damn, she's such a good singer, holy shit. Then yeah, I saw Prism High and I was like, oh my god, she has such a good sense of humor. So for those who like funny girls that could sing really well, definitely recommend Iku. Yeah, Iku's great. Yeah, I love her. She's part of the detention club, which I think people who watch Iku and I are familiar of the Inokoribu. We have a little group for collabs that we do, which is with E for Iku, No for Non, Ko for Kokone, and Ri for Liola. From so Iku and Non are from Prism, and Liola is from My Hollow TV, and Kokone. Well, you should know where I'm from, right? I just mentioned it 2 seconds ago, but I am from V&U. Readers, you too can train the Kokone with a glorious voice pack for the white day and listen to the divine god voice of the goddess. Just 1k yen, and you too can pledge your soul. Yes, I do have a voice pack for sale in my description if you like situational voice packs. And my artwork, because I do have an illustration that I did in said voice pack as well. I love the detention club a lot. You all vibe so well together. Oh, thank you. Yeah. I do want to. I should like ask them when they're available. I know things were a little crazy, you know, in terms of yeah, scheduling stuff. So we haven't been able to quite get a date that's available for all 4 of us. But hopefully now it might be a little better. So I'll try to see when we could do a collab next. I actually got to roam a bit of V&U thanks to Prism rating into V&U at times. Yay! Nice. Yeah, I love the Prism girls a lot. And I think like a lot of the V&U girls have collabed with Prism. The Prism girls. So yeah. I think we have quite a few friends, like, not just me, but like the other V&U girls have friends in Prism too. Yeah. Never heard of them? Wait, where are you from? Where am I? What the fuck? V&U, okay. I really love the Detention Club so much. Definitely will wait for another one. Oh, thank you. We'll plan more collabs, that's for sure. We'll definitely plan more collabs. Holy shit! It's 12 a.m. Wait. Okay. I will get to a coloring soon. Sorry, I just realized what time it is. Oh my god. I will. Oh my god. It's I was saying I'll take it leisurely, but maybe this is a little too leisurely. Wait, I started at 9. So it's just three hours. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. V&U. Plus your new gen just debuted. Yeah! We had a new Gen 5 debut today. We did a watch along on my channel, but please do check them out. They're all very, very fun, chaotic little gremlin girls with lots of energy. So please do check them out if you are into that vibes. Into that vibes. We do have quite a few with certain boomer tastes. Retro game tastes as well. If you're into more retro tastes, they quite a few of them do have that. So definitely do please check them out. Congrats on the new gen. Thank you. Yes. One is very puntable. I wonder who you're talking about. Definitely not a certain tiger, right? They'll bite your hand off. They'll definitely bite your hands off. So don't punt. Definitely not tiger, right? Okay. Oh shoot! What kind of satchel should I give her? I know in theory, but should I go with that? Let me look at my Pinterest full of bags. My Pinterest full of bags, because of course I would have Pinterest full of bags. Why not? Oh wait! Should I make it a little satchel made of like Oh, wicked. Like a basket bag. Wait, that'd be so cute. Oh my god. Okay, wait. How do I convert this so it matches this? How do I convert this design so it will fit this connection? A shoulder bag instead of like a handbag, which is what I'm looking at. Let me think. Okay. I think I got it. These are the types of things I think about, chat. When I design, I'm like, I already drew this part, so and it fits with the whole drawing. So let me convert this. How do I convert this? Ah, like this. I'm gonna make it a bag that opens. It's not quite a satchel, you know. It'll be a bit more of like a basket bag, but I think it'll work well. It'll be like leather and basket material, and then it'll be like it'll open like this. So then the bag strap can be attached to the top. It'll be like a Pac-Man bag, you know. And like, sure, I might not have. I don't technically have to think about how a bag works to like the nitty gritty, but I don't know. For some reason, I can't draw something unless I know how something works to like the exact detail, or like how at least a vague understanding of how things function. I really can't draw it. Because my visual memory isn't that great, I guess. My visual memory isn't that great. I'm like, okay, I can't go off by like a vibe of how something goes. I need to be able to understand it, and then I could logic my way through. So if you're having trouble, like, you know how some people can just like pop, draw things by just like having looked at it once. Yeah, I'm not that type of person, so if you're also not that type of person, it might help to like just figure out how does this work? What's the function? You know, how does the basket, like watch some people making some bags, some leather bags. I actually do watch people like watch like, you know, like the those. It's technically an ASMR channel, but it's like those leatherworking channels where they're like, here is a bag that's like all torn apart, but it's like a vintage like designer bag. So let me what's it called? Not renovate, refurbish it, to look and maybe redesign some parts so that it looks brand new, but uses most of the bag. Most of the original bag. Like, I love watching those channels. Yes, restoration channels. Yeah, so I watch those, and then it helps. It like kind of passively teaches me how a bag is lots of different types of bags are constructed. Can I speak today? Whew. So yeah. Same for me and 3D modeling. Watching heaps of architectural videos helps with creating house assets. True. I should watch more architecture and like mechanical videos, because like I have trouble with architecture and machinery. Even though like obviously like building Gundams low key helps me with when it comes to like drawing mechanical things, but it's only in like small details, right? Where it helps me. But if it comes to like bigger machinery, I can't draw them to save my life. So I should watch more like how machines are made. Yeah. Honestly, that sounds interesting. I should watch like how like you know, those like mass production machinery are made, and like what goes into it, and like how those parts go in, like how those parts are made itself instead of like what the parts what that machine makes. Yeah. Those ones that have a lot of issues being fake. Okay, the fake ones I don't watch. The fake ones aren't interesting unless like they're actual like vintage like like those like vintage lighters, vintage like heaters where like yeah, it might be fake. Like some of them might be fake, but at least like I could learn something from like how those are being like torn like peeled apart and how they put it back together and what those parts are made out of. But if it's like, you know, something that looks kind of modern but looks rusty as hell, yeah, there's a lot of like fake ones. You could kind of tell when they go into like this like ditch that's like looks super abandoned and full of like garbage, and then they pick a piece that's like literally placed on top of like everything else, all rusty compared to like the other stuff in there, which is like bottles and like cans. You know, like yes, this was placed there purposefully and rusted because like they'll do like a watch and like the inside is completely intact and there's no like spiders or like cobwebs in there, and you're just like you're just like, are you know why did you even rust it in the first place? Like it was a perfectly working, you know, it was a perfectly functioning watch most likely before you started like you added the rust yourself and made it look all rusty and worn. Like if the inside is that clean, it was probably functioning perfectly. Yeah, so I'm like, okay, those I'm like, please. It's just I made something before the show deal. True, yeah. So I don't like it when it looks, you know, that very. You can kind of tell when it's like artificially rusted because it's so evenly rusted usually. You know, it's so cleanly rusted evenly. Where it's like, wow, that sure is caked in rust all throughout. Then I'm like, probably fake. Yes. Yeah, and when there's no pitting in the metal. Yeah, when they don't like have to hammer out and like fill in like metal that's eroded or like got deformed and like is eroding, I'm like, well, that must have been easy for you. We got a rust connoisseur, but no, I just watched a lot of those type of videos, okay? It's like, I better see some actual metal erosion in there. And like, you know, leftover rat's nest coming out from in between the cracks. Oh man, I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Oh no. Actually, wait, no. Was that me being hungry, or was that like my muscle sore? both pain in my tummy. I was doing when I did like the vocal training. I was practicing beforehand too, but like the amount of weird ass muscle that I had to use in my abdomen. I'm like, oh, I actually have a bit of muscle sore from it. Because it was like a full hour, right? So I actually did use muscle that I didn't know existed in my abdominal area. Yeah, diaphragm. But I like, because like I guess like I'm still like overcompensating for like the lack of chest voice that I have. So like it's I use a lot of like my I don't know, like oblique area muscles to like support. Perhaps it'll get easier, but yes, I'll be like, you know what, I'll take it. The more muscle I gain, the better. Even if it's just from singing, I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah, vocal training does use a lot of different abdominal muscles. Yeah, I'm like, oh my god, my chest is in pain. I'm like, my abdomen area is like a little creaking. after a full hour, and plus the vocal warm-ups I did beforehand, that I did in the shower, because usually I take, a shower, and then while I'm showering, I do my vocal exercises, since that's like the only time I really kind of have to myself to do those. So it's usually during the whole time I'm showering. So I started taking longer showers. Before that, I take like 10-minute, maybe 15 if it's like a long 1-minute showers. But now I'm like starting to take 15-20 minute consistently. I'm like, oh. Why is it that people always do vocal exercises in showers? Because it's like when you can least, it's like you feel a little more secluded, even though people outside could definitely hear you. But because you yourself are getting like deafened by a little bit by the showering noise. You get that false sense of security, and I need that false sense of security, or else I'm too shy. Or else I'm too shy, so I won't do it. And it's better to do it in the shower with my false sense of security than not do it at all. Also, showers have amazing acoustics. True. And also, yeah, there's nothing else to do in there with your mouth. It's not like you're talking in a meeting. You're not like thinking about other stuff. You could just concentrate on that vocal exercise. So I actually prefer I prefer it quite a bit. It's been my a vocal booth for practicing. What else are you supposed to do in the shower? Clean yourself? I mean, it doesn't require any brain work. It doesn't. You can focus on like the vocal exercise. Because the thing with like doing it in my room is that I'm usually doing something else. So I kind of don't concentrate on it. So it ends up being a little half-assed, and I realized that it's not really helping me, unless I actually concentrate on it and like make sure I'm more like aware of what I'm doing with the vocal exercise. It's like something you don't really think about when you're like at first, and then the more you do it, the more you're like, oh wait, doing it very intentionally changes a lot of like which muscles you're using. So I'm like, ah man, I guess I really haven't been doing shit all this time. I guess I really haven't been doing shit all this time properly. So learning experience. With your mouth, I do think a certain kohai would like to tell you about her eating habit. Oh yeah, unless you're DK and you eat in the shower, that's true. Unless you're eating in the shower like it's a certain Donkey Kong. In which case, I guess you have to do vocal lessons elsewhere. That's my oh shit. Sasuga. I can't believe she forgot that was my first introduction to her. I can't believe she forgot that was the first thing she put in like the Discord server of like when Gen 4 got introduced to like the rest of the talents. It's like literally the first thing she like posted. I'm like, interesting. I'm like, that sure is a first impression. Like, wow. I think everything before that was a hello. Everything before that she posted was a hello. And then she dropped that. I was like, wow. It's a very strong first impression. That was our first introduction to her as well. Her very first... Oh, true! That was her first tweet as well. So, like, it was literally everyone's first impression of her. Besides, her name, where we were like, Donkey Kong? Literally everyone. Donkey Kong? She was so sad. She's like, literally no one got my pun that it's decay for DK. And we're like, oh, that's actually so smart. And we're like, sorry, we were too dumb. We're too dumb to understand. Oh, we got it. No, none of the actual girls were like, got it. Oh, we got it. We just chose to ignore it. Okay, well that's chat, you know. But she was sad that the girls, none of the girls were actually like, oh, it means DK for DK. And we're like, Dark Knight. We're like, Donkey Kong, Dark Knight. Death Knight. We're like, what does it stand for? We're like, it has to be something chuny, right? It has to be something chuny. So that was our thought process. You know. We didn't expect them to have sub-pun names, to be honest. Yeah, it completely flew over our heads. It was just not in the way you expected. Yeah, it was in fact chuny, but it wasn't in the way we expected it. It was much more clever. Okay. We're almost done lining. Okay, wait. I need to be less clean with my lines. I'm doing way more than like I usually do for like boutique when it comes to like laces. My laces are usually like rap, 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 rap. I need to fucking calm down. This is what happens when I do too much like cleaner line art at Succession. I forget how to like do more loose line art. Because when you compare this with like, let me show you how like where's the gen. I'm blind. Where the fuck is the jet? Oh, okay. When you compare to like the, actually it's still not that clean, is it? I guess, but I'm like, I guess it's not that clean, I suppose. But it's clean enough. Clean enough. Wait, I'll just grab the one with all of them. Yeah. I did draw everything though. I did draw all the details. I did draw all the details. Actually, I think it was like looser and then it got like tighter and tighter. It was like a little bit looser, and then it kept getting like a little tighter and tighter and tighter. I was like, oh no, it's taking me so much time. You know what it is? I had more leeway in the beginning, so like there was a little bit. It's like showing my my emotional state. There was a bit more leeway and like less pressure on myself because I started it and I was like, okay, I have time. I did it the day before I had to post, right? So I finished Serenity the day before, like fairly early on, and then I was like, okay, I have Roa's like full like line art done before like the day before I have to post it, and it's pretty much like colored, half colored too. So I had a bit more, you know, emotional leeway. And you could tell that in the line work, and then it started getting like tighter and tighter because I'm like grasping at my stylus like with all my might. I'm like, I gotta finish this. You can see my mental state in my line art. And so I'm still easing out of it. I'm still easing out of that hardcore grind set, you know? Just slow fraying of the lines as my mind becomes instant, like, I don't know, as I slowly lose the threads of sanity. Yeah. It's okay, there wasn't that many threads in the first place, so it's fine. see. The back of the skirt would probably be like, ooh. So let me delete these, erase these, like that. And the bunny is fun to draw though. I might have gotten big brain worms and made a picture for her, but today 5 hours to make sure I made it before the debut. Wait, I didn't see that. Nice. She was so fun to draw. Not gonna lie, she was so fun to draw. Like her pose came out like it flowed out of my hands. I was like, oh my god, everything's just flowing. Her design was so fun to draw. Like I love all of their designs, but like when it came to like how fun a design was to draw, I would say she probably took the cake. And like that's not something I know I could tell until I draw them. So that was a discovery for me too. Like, you know, I don't see a drawing and go like, well, sometimes I do, but then I could be wrong. Like I'll be like, they look really fun to draw, and then I'll draw it and I'm like, I was wrong, I'm crying, I'm in tears, I'm suffering. Or like I'll be like, oh yeah, this design is nice, but then I wouldn't like expect too much, and then I'll be like, oh my god, this is fucking amazing, like design to draw, holy shit. Like it's hard even for me to gauge like when I'll actually have like a fun time with a design. So it's not really a matter of preference, as odd as that may sound. Yeah, like I mean, like because as I said, I love all the designs, so like I figured I'll have fun drawing all of them, and I did. But like when it comes to like how much like I guess my hand loves it and my subconscious thought loves it, that's a little harder for me to gauge. Hello Kokone, hello, welcome. Can't say I'm surprised. Design-wise, she's one of my favorites. Nice. She is definitely a peak bunny design. I love her hair. I still love her hair. Because like, for example, like I guess I'll use like Gen 3 as an example. Like I love Echo's design, but I literally thought her design would be the worst to draw because of how much detail, but I actually had a lot of fun drawing like her design. I was like, man, she's so fun to draw. Like it did kill my hand because of how much it was. So like physically I was in pain, but like emotionally I was like thriving. My skin was cleared, my crops were watered. I was like, it's so much fun to draw. So like there's also a difference between like how much physical pain I'll be in, and then how much how emotionally satisfied I'll be with a drawing. Oh, and like in terms of like surprises, like Sion, I was like, oh yeah, like she's really pretty, but I didn't like when I actually drew her. I was like, oh my gosh, she's falling out of my hands. I can't even control it. I was like, oh, holy shit, she's just appearing in the canvas before I even I even think. So there's moments like that. You just don't know until you actually draw. Sometimes. Let's see. Okay, almost done. Oh, I didn't do the accessories though. I'll do the accessories in a different layer, because I do have like brushes that are really good for accessories. So I'm like, why don't I use those? Because I'll have to make a new fucking layer for them every single time. So I haven't been using them, but I might try using them. Maybe I'll try using them for once in my life. Oh yeah, I also want like a top handle so she could like hold it as like a hand purse instead of like a sling over. Yeah. Yeah. Every single time, like when I'm streaming, sometimes like I'll hear a little bang on the door, and it's like Miko-nyan, like my roommate's cat, just banging, like just putting their whole like front paws against the door. Like they'll go like this. And they'll smack it. They'll smack the door when they want to come in. They're like, "Let me in! Let me in! All of this house belongs to me!" They'll just like go like this. Ah, Noppy! Noppy! Thank you so much for the raid! Raid, arigato! いらっしゃい、ようこそようこそみんな Hello, hello everyone! Thank you so much for the raid! Thank you, thank you! Welcome raiders! こんばん、ここね、ゆりかごここねと申します。V&U 所属1期生です。Welcome, I am, Yurikago Kokone from V&U Symphoria! なあ、レードありがとう、ここねちゃん、のぴーちゃん。よっこそ、あれ、竜のごとく遊んでたんだっけ？楽しかった？今日、竜のごとくだったっけ？ No, I was doing... 英語で GO？ 英語で GO あるの？え？英語で GO? I just fucking embarrassed myself to chat. What do you mean? Oh. I see the title. And I see the time. 間違えたら即終了。英語で GO。27分10秒。のぴーさん？のぴーさん？あれ？英語ペラペラだよね。のぴーさん、aren't you fluent in English? Why did you end the stream that's 英語, that's for English? And what? Wait, my roommate can't actually open the door. Miko-nyan! Wait, open. You're stuck here now. Oh, I was watching, but I couldn't read any. Oh, there's kanji involved. Wait, sorry. My roommate's cat managed to open the door that I thought I locked, but they were better than me and the door. Hello. You want to say hi? Okay, you're stuck here now. You're stuck here now. 要するに日本語わからなくて間違えた。ああ。なるほど。なるほど。but yes, for those who are new, I am fluent in Japanese and English. 初めての方は私、英語と日本語両方とも、話せます。漢字は弱いので、私も英語で間違えるかもしれません。うん。It's Japanese to English. Oh, okay. Did you hear? Hey, Miko-nyan, wanna say hi again? You wanna say hi again? Lottie! Hello, I'm here from Noppy's Raid. I subscribe to your channel. Thank you! ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。登録、後悔しないように、頑張ります。私は韓国人だけど、日本語ができる。お、すごい！すごい！英語も日本語も韓国語もできるの？すごいです。そうだったんですね。はい。日本語は、まあ、あんまり話す機会がないので、ちょっとなまっているかもしれませんけど、話すのは、まあ、あんまり問題はないです。 読むときがちょっと、まあ、危うい感じになるかもしれませんけど、うん。I couldn't say hi earlier when I read it, so I just... Iku! I love you, Iku! Did you take a nap? Please have a great stream, Kokone. I love you, Iku. Get some good rest. Thank you for the raid and stopping by. Miko-nyan! Stop! Literally, he's rubbing against the mic right now. Do you hear him? Miko-nyan, hello? Do you want to be a streamer that badly? Do you want to be a streamer that badly? Hello. Hello. I scratched you. I scratched you. But you can't sit on my keyboard, okay? Okay? Okay. Slight rumblies, yes. Slight rumblies. I'm gonna save just in case. Just in case he you know, steps on one of the keys. Hi. Hello, little baby. So I made this side of the hair a little too long. I'm gonna ignore you though. I'm gonna ignore you though, Miko-nyan. You okay? Just gonna stare at me. Soon the chat will take over your model. Oh no, please don't. リサルガンバニーゲームをやったことある？いや、リサルガン？あ、リーサルカンパニーなんでリサルカンって読んだんだろう。バがパーに見えてパニーリーサルカンパニーは、遊んだことあります。はいはいはい。遊んだことあります。ごめんなさい。日本語、カタカナも読めないらしいです。カタカナも読めないらしいです、私。Oh, so that's how you learned I remember to save? Just put cat on table? Yeah. Oh my god, there's fur on my face already! Miko-nyan, what the fuck? Good thing I have a roller. I think I have a roller right on my desk. 遊んだことあります。配信したこともありますよ。過去の配信に、リーサルカンパニー遊んだ、アーカイブは残っていますよ。You're now the cat's property? Yes. I am now the cat's property. Yes, I have played Lethal Company before as a collab, so it is in my archives. Will I play it again? Maybe. Depends. If I feel like it. But I played it with wait, who did I play it with? I played it with so many, like a lot of my friends. So wait. I played it with Inokuribu. Yeah, Detention Club. Did I stream any other Lethal Companies? I feel like I played more than once, right? Oh yeah. With Liora, Mita, and Amoria. Yeah. I was like, I'm 100% sure I played with Mita and Liora too. Yeah, so I played it with Detention Club, Inokaribu, so Iku and Non and Leola, as well as another instance where I played with Liora, Amoria, and Mita. Miko-nyan, you're stuck here. You can't just purr and be like, let me out. You put yourself in here. You put yourself in here. You're stuck now until I end stream. He's going like next to the door. I'm like, how dare you? There's a few if I remember correctly. Yeah, I think I did like 2. How about Korean games? Sannapi. I don't know Korean, unfortunately. So I did play some convenience store. So that is something that I played if you're interested. But if there is like a Korean game that's like translated to English or Japanese, and if it's a game that I'm if it sounds like a game I'll be interested in, there's no reason why I wouldn't. こちらの時間では、こんにちは、のぴー先生のレイドでやってきました。あ、ようこそいらっしゃいませ。私はこんばんはです。のぴーさんの英語配信、まあ、英語でこう、楽しかったですか？ちょっと短かったらしいけど。The cat must face the consequences. Exactly. Yeah. Banana, thank you so much for the super. Random insert today. I declare that Kokone be dope. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for the super. I am dope. I am dope, I think. So, self-proclaimed. Mikonyan! Oh my god, you're a fucking beast. Holy shit. He's scratching up the guest mattress. Mikonyan, stop it. Stop. I mean, it's kind of already too late because he already went ham and it's like full of holes. So that's why I'm not really like, you know, going, being a little stern and making him stop. But yeah, he sure was going ham. That was very audible. Yeah, so I guess you heard how ham he was going at it. He had a literal power pose, like, you know, his legs, they were like split. Like he was, and this is his tail, like he was putting all of his weight into there. I was like looking at me too, like looking at me dead in the eye, and was like putting all of his weight. Putting all of his weight while looking at me. I was like, excuse you. This is my view. That is it was a kitty power stance, yeah. しかし日本には薩摩弁、鹿児島イントネーションがあり、日本語ですが英語の方が通じます。そうなんですか。薩摩弁聞いたことはないと思います。Do you mind? Do you mind, kitty? The progress on this is looking good. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. I'm getting very distracted by the cat in the room though. I'm getting very distracted by this this very, you know, top energy cat. Asserting his dominance on the guest bedroom. Cute meow. Yeah, he has like the cutest, sweetest meows, but like don't let that deceive you. He's very much top, like, well, he's not a dog, but top dog energy. He's got that dog in him. Hey, could you put a rider on Maeve to help with the crit immersion? No, I'm done. I'm done lining. I just finished. Wait, no, I didn't. Oh, wait, I was gonna do a different. I was gonna do the accessory brushes for the. Whatever. It's okay. I'll just draw it. You know, I'll just fucking draw it. It's fine. It's fine. You know, I always do more work for myself. It's fine. And then I wanted to put her flower, if I could draw it properly. As a little charm here. I'm not opening the door, みこにゃん。I'm not gonna do it. 日本語の呪文のような方言が多いです。日本には呪文のような方言が多いです。なんか、私が知っているのは、秋田弁とか、まあ、他には何だったっけまあ、関西弁と大阪弁は知っています。だけど、関西弁と大阪弁は結構標準語よりと思っています。だけど、まあ、確かに田舎に行くと、多分全然言葉は通じないと思います。私が話せば。Yeah, that's a dog. Definitely is Donkey Kong all over again. But this cat, like, apparently, when they were fostered, before being put up for adoption, they were in like a foster house with a foster home with like dogs. So, their meows sometimes randomly sounds a little bark like. Yep, not gonna open the door yet. Oh, one of those, yeah. Kansai ben Kokone would be an experience. No, I can't do a proper Kansai ben. Manga では、薩摩弁を日本語で、書かず宇宙人の文字のように宇宙人の文字って漫画で書くといつもなんか片言を使っている印象があるんだけど、薩摩弁とか見たことないと思います。多分。もしかしたら。だけど薩摩弁を話すときに宇宙人みたいにあれ、漫画で薩摩弁ってあります？なんか一番、まあ分かりづらいといえば、バラコモンで使われた、方言それ、何の方言かは忘れましたけど。Oh shit, I forgot the soul on the other feet. I forgot the soul on the other. I just went, yep, this feat is done. But without like drawing the actual like souls of it. Oh my god.チェストそれ空手のなんか掛け声ですよね。じゃなかったっけ？それなんかオスのようにそういう感じの言葉だかと思っていました。っていうかチェストってなんか I thought it was English like for chest 英語のチェストだと思ってました。And remember a German Shepherd we had that thought he was a cat because he was raised with them? 35 kilogram of dog that thinks it was a cat because lap cat. Wait, that's so cute. That sounds so cute. Oh my god. Like a big baby. He's not little. Such a big baby. Oh. Well, rip your legs. Probably fell asleep and double like multiple times. Even this cat's pretty big. Like my roommate's cat is really like for a cat, he's pretty chonky. He's like, what was it? Forgot. What did my roommate tell me last time? 6 kilos, I think. So, and then like he's not overweight. The vet hath proclaimed he is not overweight. The vet has literally said, it's like what every pet owner wants, but isn't the case. But this cat apparently just literally has big bones. The vet was like, yeah, no, this one actually literally just has big bones. So he's not overweight at all. You can still feel his ribs, and he exercises quite often. He's pretty active on his own. He doesn't really play though. Mm-hmm. しかし実際は文字で表現できません。実際日本語の文字では表現できないんだ。薩摩弁って。へえ。Big bones is just another term for fat. Yeah, like that's why I was like, isn't that kind of bullshit? And then, but the vet was like, yeah, no, he's perfectly fine. Apparently, allegedly. Mm-hmm. Yes, yes. He's now underneath the bed, whining, thinking that'll save him. Thinking that'll save him from this purger that he himself has put himself in. Beautiful artwork of a gorgeous woman. Thank you. So now we're in the coloring phase. Actually, is it? There we go. Feels good to do fills. Yeah. Now, as long as I did the line work semi-okay, it shouldn't be too bad. Do you hear his pathetic meows? Do you hear his sad meows? Okay, I'm gonna let him out. I'm gonna let him out after I color in the hair. I know! How dare I? I'm so sorry. I'm such a bad person. I'll let you out just a sec. I'm sorry. Okay. Almost. Just be a little bit more patient. You have food here, you have water here. You don't have a litter box here though, so that's a problem. Okay. I'll let you out. I will let you out soon. 2 seconds. Just give me 2 minutes. 2 minutes. He knows what he's doing, okay? Wait. Oh, it wasn't 100%. I got it. Okay. Just a minute. Okay, I'll let him out. Fuck! Why did you open the door then? Okay. He's out. That little butt. That little butt. It's okay. We don't lock them into our rooms, no, for hours on end. It was joke. He is fine. He is free. Pumpkin Supply, thank you so much for the 6-month membership to Coconuts. Thank you, thank you. Have a year, time flies by so fast. Yeah, thank you. Thank you so much for half a year support. I really appreciate it. I hope it becomes 1 year eventually. Hope another 6 months pass by. We'll see though, we'll see. Here is the one. I don't know why I like I dropped white. I don't know why I dropped white a minute ago. It's literally just white. I could just I dropped my own canvas. Oh my god. He's meowing outside my door, acting as if I locked him out. Do you see this abuse by him? Do you see this emotional manipulation that he's doing? I can't believe. Unbelievable. How could you? What the fuck? I just let him out because he wanted to be out, and he let himself in. He was crying so sadly. Now he wants back in. Oh my! I can't win. I actually can't win. The fuck? Not the asshole. He's a cat. That's his thing. There. He's not the asshole. Thank you, Reddit. Why would you do this to him, Kokone? Oh my god, I'm just here trying to draw. This is abuse by him. I'm just here trying to draw. He keeps abusing me live on stream. How could he? It's viewed how to fight against the cat. They're just like that. So true. Call out video was abused by my cat. It's me. I was abused by the cat. Oh no, I'm getting quite sleepy. I still haven't fully caught up on all my sleep yet, I guess. So I'm getting quite sleepy. So but it's okay. I'll finish this. I'm gonna finish. But I am getting quite sleepy, so I might get a little bit more quiet as the time goes on. I hope that's okay. You know, I'll be a little bit more silent. It's not it's not like, you were listening to me anyways. The cat was doing a lot of talking, so too bad the cat's out now. Can't entertain you all for me. Compete, you're more than fine, no problem. You got this, my dream goddess. Thank you. Hello. Welcome. If you need rest, you could fit in another stream. Never! I won't! I can't. That's the one thing I refuse. I will never split the Kokone's boutique. I don't know why, but that is one thing I am stubbornly not going to do. Very stubbornly not going to do. Is there much of a rhyme or reason? No. It's my personal I don't know, law, rule, law. But yeah, it's okay. We're fine. It's not like I'm that fatigued. I did get that full nights of rest, so it's fine. I just need to And it's not like we're that far. Like after I do all the coloring split, like after I split all the layers with the colors, it's actually really fast. After that, it's just splitting the colors does take a little bit more time, because you know sometimes shit's a lot. There's a lot of colors, especially like with hair. It's like making sure everything is colored properly is a little bit of an issue. Like there's still bits and pieces here, bits and pieces here that isn't colored in. This is good. Wait, here. There we go. And then the thing with this one, I do need to make this close. I do need to make this one on a different layer because I need it to be obviously tights. I need it to be obviously tights. So, and it's gonna be sheer. So for this one, I'm actually gonna split it in a different layer, which may seem odd, but it'll make sense, I think. Like I could just make this part sheer in the white layer, but I feel like this will actually be less work. Oh, jeez. That took me by surprise. Came out of nowhere. Bless you, Tuska. No, Tuska, don't. We'll do this in this color for now. And then we'll color this in. Actually, do this. This one's fine. Bless you. Bless you. Thank you. Thank you. Oui. Makes that my text tone? What the fuck? Every time you get a text, it's just saying, Izzy! Your friends are just gonna look at you like, what was that? What the fuck did you just make into your text tone? Actually, wouldn't it just be easier if I like color in everything and just like erased? Oh my god. Why didn't I do this before for the other two? Work smarter, not harder, right? I say that, but I still always work harder anyways. Cause who said I was smart? You know? Your voice has quite a dynamic octave range. Oh, does it? Thank you. Thank you. I don't have a very good octave range when it comes to singing, though, unfortunately. I sure wish I did. 日本語では bless you を助かるって言うと思ってる海外人気がいそうで不安。いますよ。いますよ。私の後輩の中でも、そういう勘違いをしていた子もいましたよ。確かに、そういう、光景はありますね。はい。私が、私か他の子が説明しないといけない時がありましたね。You seem strongly tied to your emotions. Are you a producer for songs? I see. I heard that. Kaigai Nikki, are we talking about... Are you being bad? No, no, no. So they were saying that like they're a little worried that like some Kaigai Nikis might think that Japanese people say "tasukaru" instead of "bless you," like it's interchangeable. And I was like, yeah, that's a legit concern because it's already happening. It's definitely something that's already happening. So that sure is a legit concern. Yeah, I was like, I feel like one of I forgot who. But I'm pretty sure one of the girls actually thought that as well. So I was like, yep, sure is happening. And they're like, oh, oh. そうそうそう。なんかあと日本語でやばい、やべえとかやばいって結構まあ日本語で使うと幅広いまあシチュエーションで使えれるんだけど、英語だと結構まあなんかセンシティブなことを言う時とか、そういう時に使うもんだと思っている人が多いですね。うんうんうん。だからセンシティブとは全く関係はまあセンシティブなことでもやばい時もあるんですけど、まあそれに限りではないんですね。うん。Yeah. ありますね。Yeah. So I was like saying that like some people with yabai tends to think it's something that's like, about like a sensitive, sussy topic, but it's used quite more like a little bit more like, broadly in Japanese. Like it could be used for quite a multitude of situations. It could be good, it could be bad, it could be anything in between. It's like originally, yes, the meaning was bad. Like, oh, something actually bad, but it's kind of like shit in English. It's not a bad word per se, so it's not quite one to one. But you know how you could say like, oh, that's the shit, or like that's shit, or like that's like shit. Like it depends on how you use it. Yabai is kind of like that too in that sense. Good shit. Yeah. Yeah, like the good shit. Should I make the watch brown? Yeah, I think it'll match. Yo, that's wicked. Yeah, I guess wicked. You could use it for wicked too. Yeah. It's more like wicked. I guess. で、最後にピンク。Last but not least. Wait, actually, before I do that, I should make this thing the bottom layer the proper skin layer. Like that. And then we go pink. Oh, that's way too pink. We'll go a little warmer. Yeah. I may make the pink lighter, but for now I'll keep it like this so it's easy for me to see. Oh, why this button did not... Whoa. Like this, make sure to fill in all the gaps. Oops. the ribbons on the head. I'll use this pink layer for these two so I don't have too many layers. Oh, one of the things I was thinking of doing, chat, is I don't know if it's something that'll be fun, but we'll see. I was thinking of doing like a 1-layer challenge. Just so well, it's not really a challenge for me, but it's more like, if I say it's a challenge, it's more clickbaity, right? It's not actually a challenge for me, but I was like, oh, maybe I'll do like a quote unquote one layer challenge to show you guys how I draw with just 1 layer. I don't know why I thought of that, but that was one thing that was like floating around in my head. Maybe I'll do it for like so using paint again challenge. Well, it's like, using paint, but like with but like not actually. I have like all the layers, all the tools, not layers, tools at my disposal. It's not, the layers that matter. It's like more the tools. Like painting with 1 layer is perfectly fine, but I'd rather have the tools I'm used to, like eyedropper. Like eyedropper, which was the main thing with MS Paint, I believe, was the biggest hurdle. There's no eyedrop. The eyedrop was really inconvenient. I think that was the only thing that was like really slowing down my progress. Oh yeah, and also paint does have actual layers now. That's true. So I think I did use layers in paint. To be honest, I cheated. Quote unquote. Quote unquote, I cheated. Yeah, now we get to the coloring. As weird as it is to say that, but in situation just made me less self-cautious because that constantly happens to me as well. Oh, but in the situation of like it not getting filled. Yes, that. Yeah, it happens. It happens. It's just a neat, like, it's you don't always need a clean line art. If anything, like perfectly filled in line art, actually it doesn't look that good sometimes depending on your style. So it's happened. You just go back, erase it. It's okay. It's just annoying. It's just annoying, but it happens. Yeah. So don't worry. Like if I fully painted in all the well, not fully painted, like fully outlined and like made sure all the parts were connected, the line art wouldn't look as good in my opinion, for at least for my style and stuff. So those are like some of the things that you sacrifice for visual, a little convenience. A little convenience. Actually, this is supposed to be pink. Whoops. It's just one of those, oh, these artists are also people moments. We are definitely 100% people. If anything, we are very much, very people. We are very human. Or like very, well, I'm a goddess, but like, artists are generally very in tune with struggles and suffering. Very in tune with struggles and suffering, so if anything, artists are probably the most human. Let's see. How do I want it to be super sheer? Yeah, I want it to be pretty sheer. And then I wonder if this texture. Oh, hey, this texture ain't bad for stockings. And then we go a little darker around the bottom because the fabric isn't as stretched, so it gets pretty dark around the feet area and the knee area and like the edges. But then if you want to give that sheerness to a stocking, like places like the thighs or like maybe just like a little bit around like here where you could tell that it's like stretched, and like definitely like these areas, the thigh areas, you lighten it up and then it'll look more like stocking. Then from there we just like add in a bit more refining to the shape. What brush am I using? Oh, this one. Sorry, I was like, it's not giving me the effect that I want. I was like, what brush am I using? How about this one? Okay, this one's a little... It's not quite... I don't like this brush. Hold on. You know what I need to do? I need to make sure that it's not... It's doing this thing that I don't like, which is... blending in the colors. Color mixing, yeah. Turn it off. Turn that shit off. For this one. You know, I'll turn you back on. But not for... This is not what I wanted it to do. Oh, too dark. I just want that slight, very slight texture, grainy texture. Wait, this brush is better for that. What the fuck? I don't know my brushes. I obviously don't know my brushes, apparently. This brush is better for that. Like, do you see this? Yeah. This brush is a little bit softer in terms of texture. But I wanted it to look a little grainy because stockings are, in fact, grainy looking from afar, or like from close up. But it blends in pretty well from afar, so I wanted it to emulate that. Brushy. So let's increase the saturation so that it looks more like skin that's flowing, showing through underneath. Okay, we're good. We're good. That's all I needed this brush for. You can go back now. Goodbye. I want this pink to be a little bit more pastel-like, so I'm gonna lighten it up quite a bit. Yeah, more like that. And then the accessories though will bring it back to more of her wait, that's a little red. Her iconic hot pink. Yeah. Yeah. Cute. Cute. And the reason why I'm using like this noise brush that's like a dithered airbrush. I just find it very easy to like block in with it, even though it's like very vague. I still find it very easy. Like it gives that nice like gradient that I want. So that's why I use this one to block in and put like the base, I don't know, the base overall colors in like a gradient to the whole thing, and it fills up a lot of the space. so I don't have to like actually go in and like render out everything. Does that make sense? Because sometimes when you don't have like a little bit of a gradient, your eye kind of like automatically kind of reads it as flat. So I like to add a little bit of like a rough, like the third gradient. That makes sense, right? Obviously, like for example, this part would be cast by the head. So there's a shadow there. There's like a cast shadow here for like the booba, which could be a little cooler. Not gonna lie. Okay, there we go. In terms of hue, it could be a little bit more shadow toned. Okay, and then this part would be a little bit more in shadow because the pelvis is going back a little bit, and stuff like that. So I do think about those stuff, but it's pretty rough. It's pretty hastily put down. I'm having so much trouble talking today. But anyways, but yeah, like that's what I did for the hair as well. But it kind of like helps to fill up the information, I guess, of the illustration. So I don't have to work as like I don't have to do as much work when it comes to the actual rendering phase or adding in, you know, shading. Yeah, it's all melting together like nicely. Yeah, and it helps like for me to like meld together the colors too. Like for example, if like I want the face to be like warmed up by the skin, I just like go in. Oops, that's not the and add a little bit more of that like diffuse like light around the face, so like that. And like if I say like, oh, maybe a little bit of like the pink could blend into like the skin and stuff, then I'll go do that with at this stage too, so that way all of the colors kind of like blend a little better together. Because sometimes if it's like all too clear cut and like on its own a different color, it doesn't really read as if the color, like, cause like, you know, colors always interplay with each other. Light always bounces off everything, so anything with color affects things around it. So that's something that I try to keep in mind as well. Yeah. Now we get to the fun part. Fun of putting in more solid shading. See? Around here. Around here. Yeah. I won't go. Wait, let me bring up. Let me pull up the other boutique drawings so I know exactly how much I did and how much I didn't do with everything else. Because I feel like when I just go ham, it might not look around the same quality as the other ones. I do try to keep everything, you know, similar of similar quality. So that is something I'm trying to keep and maintain. Actually, this brush kind of sucks for painting in the hair. Why did I choose that brush? Oh my god, this brush was better. Hold up. It's okay. I could do this real quick. Okay. That's just that other brush gave me more work. Possibly? Now I'm not so sure. Now I'm not so sure. Ah, what's up? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. This sparkle in her eyes and hide the darkness within. The sparkle in her eyes. The sparkle in her eye is dark like the abyss. So is it hiding the darkness within, or is it just the entryway? Is it just the entryway to the abyss inside her? You know, it is a black sparkle. So staring to the abyss, and the abyss stares back. It's her. The abyss is staring back at you. Ooh. Ooh. Make quick work of the hair. Oh my god, I missed this part. For the hair, I want to make sure that like around the face is actually well, I don't know, cut, like masked off, so that way, you know, there's less noise, like dirty ass noise around the face. Because that's where people look at most, right? That's what people look at the most. The face. The face is life. The face is no face, no life. So that's something that I try to keep very clean. Yeah. Wait. Why the Are you looking at somewhere else? Is there any other notable parts to Maeve that you would be looking at? Would you like to elaborate and share with the class? Her ahoge? Oh, I see. It is very strong. It is a very big charm point for her. True. Her ahoge is quite noticeable. It do be standing tall. Okay, you may pass. You may pass. A passing grade for you. Thanks for the assist. Oh, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling the tire. I'm feeling the tiredness seeping in, taking a hold of my spirit, my soul. It's getting a hold of me, chat. I can't shake it off. It's okay, it's okay. We're almost done. We're almost done. You're probably going like, huh? What part of this is almost done, Kokone? But trust. To me, this looks almost done. There's very little else that I need to do besides doing the face and everything else. You know, everything else is pretty easy. Oh, thank God I didn't think it would work. What do you mean? Was it a lie? Are you telling me it was a lie? Kokone looks beautiful. Thank you. So, to me, it looks done. I mean, I didn't color in the face yet, so that part definitely isn't done. But yay! Yeah, everything else is like fairly like simple shapes that I need to do, and then it should read as done. She's really pale. I color picked too. That's the thing. I color picked her too. I color picked her skin tone. She really do be pale. It's okay. I'll be adding a little bit more color to her face because I think it's a little, you know, a little too pale comparatively. There's a bit more blush on her face, but I haven't really touched the face yet. It will come. It'll be the last thing I touch, just because that's when it'll look really done. Almost as pale as you. Oh, that's true. I guess I am on the rather pale side. I guess I am on a bit on the pale side. That's true. Oh my god. I was actually complaining at work the other day, cause like for some reason I changed my the location of where I sit in the office, and like for some reason that new lighting, it makes me look pale as shit. Like the background is white, but I just blend in with the background if it weren't for my hair that's like framing my face, and I'm like, there's no, I'm not this pale. Like I'm not like fucking ghost white, right? So then but my other coworker, he like sits like a seat down from me. He looks normal. Like his skin tone gets picked up by the camera. So I like go to his place and to like check, and like I look, well, still pale as shit, but you know, a little bit better than like where I'm sitting. So I'm just like, what the fuck is wrong with my lighting that makes me look like I'm dead. I'm deceased. Literally deceased. It's like I still have life in me. Hello. But yeah, it's like it's essentially in the webcam feed, it looks like I'm in like that fluorescent dreary office building type of building, even though it's not. In actuality, it's not like fluorescent lights. So I'm like, oh my god. Whenever I look at my webcam, it's so depressing. My webcam is so depressing looking because it looks like I'm stuck in like one of those fluorescent office buildings. Actually, change it to Yurikago. So you can say they worked you to the bone. No, the current work job I'm working at, they're very keen on making sure I get plenty of rest. They like realize that I don't take days off work usually, so they're like, Kokone, are you okay? Are you like pushing yourself too hard? Like, you know, you have days off that you could take. If you find yourself like, you know, tired, like you were saying how your allergies were acting up, just take a day off, okay? And I'm like, no, I could do this. I'd win. But they're very keen on making sure I don't overwork. So, you know, like an actual good company. Like an actual company that cares. But yeah. They don't call you Miss Yurikago? Oh, no. Kokone, you look gorgeous with the light skin tone, thank you. Disrespectful. Well, I mean, they're my boss, right? So yeah. But yeah, I'm happy with where I am right now. Like, do I like, it's not like, you know, obviously not everything is rainbows and sunshine. Like, for example, the product that I'm working on, I'm like, I'm not so sure about its future. But in terms of like in terms of like, you know, who I work with and like what type of work I'm doing, I'm very happy. But you know, the product, like, there's still time for like the product itself to be improved upon. It's like we're you know, it's not like I'm thinking that and just keeping it to myself. I am actively, you know, working with them to try to improve. But you know, I'm like, at the rate we're going, I'm not too sure. Just working on a new like Coca-Cola. But yeah, like obviously there, like, it's like every job, you know, there's pros and cons, but overall I am very happy, especially compared to like where I was before. Awesome, by Maeve is looking so cute. Ah, Nita, thank you. Yeah, she's going on a date with me. I have to make her look cute. Even though she's cute, like, she's already cute, but you know, I get to dress her up cute because she's going on a date with me. Okay, and now let me do the shading on this one. I think I'll be finished by 2 p.m. for sure. For real. I mean, that's a pretty generous estimate. I don't think it'll take me that long, but who knows? Chat distracts me, so chat distracts me, so who knows? Oh shit, I forgot the pendant. I forgot the necklace. I'll do that. Actually, it's with me. Mita, you wish. You wish. We're gonna go on a date next week. Are you going on a collab date with me, Maeve, next week, huh? Didn't think so. Didn't think so. It's with me. This is hyperbole. I'm just saying. Alright, her fox mask had like ribbons on the side. I'll just use that. Sita got no comeback. I told you, Mita punches back, but does it? when does it actually do damage? Very rarely. Okay, Mita, I love you. Don't worry. Yo, mama! I can't believe that was your comeback. No way. No way she just pulled a yo mama. Element got him. That's my mama. She is enjoying her grandma retirement life, where she basically spends all of her retirement funds on her grandson, which is my nephew. So she's living her best life. So yeah. You know, they say like there's oshikatsu. She's oshikatsu. Her oshikatsu is for her nephew. Yep. She's oshing her. Not her nephew. Her grandson. My nephew. She's oshing her her grandson. Mm-hmm. As a grandma is wont to do. This has really big holding the kid's head so they can't get near your energy. No, don't say that. Mita's gonna cry. Wait, can you repeat that? Your grandson, nephew, or son nephew? Mita, are you okay? My mother is oshing her grandson, who is my nephew. Do you get it? Yeah. So, no worries, no worries. It was confusing me too. I had to repeat. I had to fix what I was saying a few times. She confuses. I confuse people. Oopsie. That's grandma privileges. Yeah, it's basically grandma privileges. So she's just fulfilling her grandma life to the best. She's living her grandma retirement days to her fullest. It's like, honestly, I'm glad like one of us decided to get married and have a kid, because I don't think I don't think the other myself and the other siblings will do that. At least like definitely not anytime soon. So I'm like, glad at least one of us did that so that my parents are happy. Nita, wait, why? Nita, thank you so much for the membership gifted. I gotta sleep. Hope I hope which store I have. What? What? Wait, I gotta sleep. I hope. Which store? Have a lovely time, coconuts. Okay, she's sleepy. She is an EP witch, so get some good rest, Mita. I think she means she opens the witch store. Yeah. I open the witch store. Get some good rest. Yeah, sleep lots so that you don't fall asleep on the job. Get some good memes. Okay. I'm gonna speed up. I'm gonna not talk for a little bit. Maybe, possibly. Can I stop myself? Who knows? But I will speed up. Just don't look at chat. True. That's what I should be doing. But did I just look at chat? Yes. Do I regret it? Nah. Not yet. I was gonna start humming, but then I realized there's no songs playing in my head. there's literally no songs playing in my head. I can't hum anything. What the fuck? This is so sad. Alexa, play it. Wait, what's the name? Unravel. Oh my god. Oh my god, all my brain power is being taken into like actually working on this drawing. Shit. See, this is what happens sometimes when I'm like super concentrated on finishing a drawing. This is how my brain is. When I go into full concentration mode of drawing, it like everything else ceases to function. Which is why sometimes like that's why like when I was doing this week, I couldn't watch documentaries and stuff. Nothing went into my head. So I was just like having songs play for me. I wasn't singing, I wasn't doing anything, I wasn't even bobbing. It was just like noise into my ears, out the other. But it was something. And I needed that something. Oh shit, I just realized. I don't have music playing when I stream usually. And I realized that something is me talking. when I'm actually streaming, like I don't have to like I don't have anything streaming, and it's usually okay because that something is myself talking. I don't need to filter out my thoughts because I'm just saying my thoughts. Oh my god, I just realized. That's crazy. But anyways. I'm never gonna dance again. Oh my god, I could take care of the music. Uh-oh, the voices have gone quiet. Uh-oh. Though your voice is like music already. Psh. Psh. If my voice was like music already, why am I not a good singer? Huh, chat? Why? Okay, anyways. Let's see. Oh, yeah. I wanted to do this. I wanted to make this brown a little bit more like this color. It's like that nice, kind of saturated leather, like bright leather. We got go with the Gen 5 happy sensitizing community. Yeah! Happy sensitizing. When Mita and I heard that, we're like, ow! I mean, you heard it. Mm-hmm. But you are. I like you're singing. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'm glad. But there's definitely a lot of room to improve. There's definitely a lot of places to improve. Like, for example, how my abs are hurting after an hour of vocal lessons. I'm like, damn, I sure am weak. That's some weak shit to. Oh, gotta learn how to use this muscle properly for when I sing. Oh man, I was gonna do like a belt buckle here. I was gonna draw a belt buckle here because this doesn't make sense if there's no belt buckle here. Oh fuck. I'm gonna do it. I can't live with myself if I don't draw a belt buckle here. No one will probably be able to tell like why, but I wouldn't be able to live with myself. Also, I just realized I never connected this to here, to here, to here, and then this part to here, to here. Okay. I think that's all I forgot, right? Let's hope. Let's pray. And then we go unlock this one to put I'll use this layer. There we go. Then unlock this layer to learn this. Okay. It's nothing too big, nothing too fancy. Yeah, that was very hype. Yeah. Oh my god, all like the old songs that like popped up, like "世界で一番お姫様." I was like, oh my god. Mita and I instantly going like, "Sekai!" Hello, welcome back. It's been a while. Oh shoot, when was the last time you were here? It has been a while. I'm glad you found your way back. Welcome back. Hold on. I'm like thinking. I'm like what am I thinking? I'm like, should I put pinstripes? Okay, that's too much, but I'll do this in a different layer. So if I want it I'll keep it. If I don't, I'll just turn the layer off. Very easy. Easy peasy. It's kind of cute. It's kind of cute. The amount of covers is so mind-blowing. Honestly, 5 right off the bat. Yeah! It's crazy. I'm like, we're so spoiled. You're so spoiled, chat. Do you know how spoiled you are with 5 covers off the right off the bat? I hope you appreciate it. Because it is very much, well, as you probably know, optional. So they did it out of their own love for the community. If only I had 5 years to listen to each one. Well, you could listen. You just make a playlist, right? Listen to and put it on repeat. Okay, I'm gonna do the face real quick. What the? Why is it so dark? Okay, there. Truly impressive. Yeah, they work so hard. Well, I say that about every girl that debuts. They all work really hard for their debuts. Like, debuts are really, it's a lot of prep. Like, it doesn't show because it's just such a short. Well, I think this shows. But sometimes it's hard for people to grasp just how much work they have to put in for like just 20 minutes, just a 20-minute stream. I think it's weeks of work, so I'm glad they were able to go through it very smoothly too, from what it seems like. So now they could relax and have fun and stream. Zelda, thank you so much for the super. Yes, and you even spoiled us for a week as well. Maybe I did. So thank you for the super. Maybe I may have spoiled you a little. Yes, was because you asked if we knew we were spoiled at the phone line. Thank you. I think for me, it's like half. Well, obviously, I want to give back to the community, but also have like, I wouldn't do this if I didn't enjoy it. I wouldn't do this if I didn't enjoy it. So, I'm glad that the things I want to do are things that the community enjoys as well. And that makes it a lot easier for me to like kind of push myself in order to get things done. But I mean, obviously, I won't like, forego my health as much as possible, So I'm definitely going to be resting quite a bit after this. Like tomorrow, I'm actually gonna be hanging out with a few friends. We're gonna buy donuts. We're gonna play games, eat good food, and I will be hit with the most intense food coma of my life tomorrow when I get back. So I will most likely be completely offline. I will be mostly completely offline tomorrow. So if you don't see me in the other girls' streams, chats and stuff, that's what I'm doing. I'll be completely offline, just dead, just enjoying good food and then passing out. Nice donut day, heck yeah, yeah! I think we might be restarting or not restarting, picking up Gloomhaven again, Gloomhaven, because it's been on hold for a while, but I think we're finally picking it back up. So I'm excited to do negative damage as like the class that's supposed to do the most amount of damage. So yeah, fun times. The board game, yeah. Enjoy the 4+ hour singular game. Oh yeah, it's a long ass game. But like, so we already like started it and like we were playing it. Literally, my character is like, it's like the rat character, and it's supposed to be like a high damage, like high risk, high reward type of character, right? So I'm supposed to like be able to do a bitch ton of damage every single game, but like for some reason the games that we played, I do single digit damage, and like sometimes I did no damage at all, like through the whole session. It's impressive how bad my pulls were because I min-maxed my deck. Because so for those who don't know, Gloomhaven, it's kind of like a deck building a little bit, sort of. Not quite, but you basically have like a deck of cards that you flip over to see how much damage you do. So it could be like -2 to the damage that you do, or 0 because it could completely miss, or critical, or +1 or +2. And you could, when you level up, you could kind of customize it, like remove some cards, add some cards. And I've been removing every single negative card that I possibly can, because you can't remove everything, but you can remove as much as you can. And I removed as much as I could. But for some reason, like one of the games, we got cursed, so we got like a 0 damage. Shuffle all your cards back in, and that card fucked me over so hard that I had to shuffle back my deck in twice, and I pulled up all the negative cards as well as the misses that I possibly can. When they were like basically 1/4 of my whole last deck. So throughout the whole scenario, throughout the whole session, I did no damage. I was like, "There's no way. This has to be a joke. It's like, it's statistically impossible. How the fuck?" Like, literally, how the fuck? So much for being, because I'm not a luck goddess. That's rough, buddies. Fucking Zuko side-eyeing, going, man, that's rough, buddy. Thanks. Thanks. Really felt that emotion there. But yeah, I was like, I thought this character, like on paper, looked cracked. How is it? And on paper, they are cracked. How is it that I'm just literally doing negative damage? Do you prefer to draw / paint the eyes last? I kind of do the opposite. I usually sketch the eyes first, but like when it comes to like rendering I do them kind of last. I don't know. There's no real like reason for it besides the fact that like when I draw the eyes first, I tend to like go I tend to do it pretty roughly and then go on to the next thing. And then I don't give it as much love and detail as I should give the eyes. And I found that like it kind of helps like tie everything in together when I draw it in the last. So it's more of like a feeling thing. It's more of a feeling thing than like actual method, like reason for it. It kind of like when I have the eyes drawn in, it feels more like, ah yes, I'm getting to a close to the drawing. Oops. Just wanted to shift this part over a little bit. And then another reason why is because when I color in the eyes, I see all the mistakes with the eye shape. And so I want to edit it and fix it, but I should do that really all the way at the last stage, so that's why I save it sometimes. Sometimes, you know, I just draw the eyes wrong. I have to fix it. And it only shows up for me when I color it in. I visually can't see how I need to fix it until I color it. So this kind of helps me keep myself on track with like the everything else in the drawing, and not get hyper fixated on fixing the eyes, which I very much tend to do otherwise. She's really looking like she's about to go on a picnic day. So cute, fantastic drawing. Thank you. Yeah. Let me okay, wait, this one. Let me change this to be more of that wicker basket color. Yeah. This color. Oh yeah. And then put in some strong rim light, because wick baskets tend to be a little shiny, you know. And put in the metallic parts for the basket. Now we do the metallic parts for this. I think silver is a good color for her. I was gonna do gold, but I changed my mind. Even though she does have the rose. Maybe I'll do the bracelet in rose gold. And then like a combination of rose gold and like white pearls. Yeah. That'll blend. And then oh, I didn't shade in the watch leather. Okay. Give her nails a bit of color. Okay. And then we're almost done, but there's something that I want to test around with. So it might take a little bit of time. Do I have an easy lace brush? I do. And then we put a little bit of outline. Put a little bit of an outline on here. Oh, that's okay. Wait. This is just for testing. It's not gonna be like this, but okay. I can see this working. Yeah. Okay, now we fix it. Now we fix it a little bit. Why isn't it erasing? Hello? Okay, there we go. Do this. Just make it look a little bit more lace-like. That fits a little bit better. And then we color it. Like this. We color Whoopsies. Recolor. Where's my sometimes, you know, okay, there we go. My shortcuts are muscle memory, and sometimes I forget that muscle. And I'm like, oh, what? What button was it again? And like, I have a very specific like keyboard that's a shortcut. Like, it's all macro keyed, so I don't like the symbols on the keyboard. It doesn't help me. So I'm like, I just have to like hit a bunch of random keyboards until one hits, and I'm like, ah, yes, I remember it now. Ah, yes, I remember which key that I macroed it to now. Hello, I'm back. Went for some grass touching afternoon beers. Ooh, nice. And I'm still here. You went for an afternoon beer, and I'm still here. But I'm almost done. I went to do some dinner prep, and oh my god, Maeve is Symphoria pretty. Ah, yay! Yay! We're almost done, but she is very, very dolled up. And I obviously do not wish for myself to have a healthy life, so I decided to make her white area lacy, but I think it really ties the outfit together, so I think it ties the outfit together, so it's not changing. I'm also gonna remove some of these lines. So painful, but also nice, right? Right? You think so too, right? I think so too. That's why I'm doing it. I want a little bit more of the legs to be showing, so that's why I'm erasing these parts. Like the other parts, it could kind of like camouflage with like the shading, as you probably see like here, like over around here. You really can't tell, right? But with like the leg silhouette and stuff, I want it to be like peeping out a little bit more, so that's why I'm like erasing these parts a little bit more manually, while the rest I'm like, eh. And then these part I'm like going to erase so that it doesn't look like it's connected, even though it totally was connected. I'm not gonna redraw a different lace. But if I just like erase it, the brain will automatically kind of try to be like, oh yeah, it's totally on different layers. It's totally like separate laces. So I just have to like erase the edges a little bit, make it look a little bit different. And then the brain will do the rest once I put the shading in. Okay. Okay. We're almost done. We're almost done. Just the top part left. Just the top part left. Do this. Do this. With stuff that has like a lot of visual information, it's good to like make the shadow shadow outline a little clearer, a little bit more exaggerated, and then it'll help the brain with like simplifying the shapes. As you probably can tell, like the shading is quite a bit more intense than when I had it like just light and like airy. It's a little bit more concentrate, like not concentrated, contrasted. It's because there's a design there, so having it a little bit more clear and contrasted helps separate the shapes. Kokone, what the fuck? I just finished my thing and you're still on? I am. I'm still on telly. But I just finished. I just finished though. So I'm good, right? Okay, let me do the thing that I like to do, which is wait, not yet. Wait, yes? No, yes, yeah. Which is make a layer, make a hard light layer, and then boost the contrast a little bit, and like darken out the areas that I want darkened. Wait, not that much. Darken these areas a little bit, but maybe not with that color because it'll make Maeve's arm look wonky, so just erase that. Make it a little tiny bit darker. That's a bad color. So her shoulder looks a little too sunburned. There we go. And then add a little bit of like subtle warmth to her face overall. Okay, that's not subtle at all. That was not subtle at all. Okay, there we go. And then put some consistent lighting to some of the places that I think are reading a little too busy. So like here. And have some atmospheric lighting to like these areas. Maybe not saturated though. And then we merge this. We make a new layer on top of that whole thing. We blur said layer so it looks like this. And then we make it a soft light and make it about 30%. What that does is it kind of softens up the edges a little bit. And like adds a little bit of like a clean contrast. It's like very subtle. So like but I do think it helps with like blending in like the line art to the drawing. Also, I could bring back the line art. Yeah, there we go. The silk shirt is already nice. Now adding the details on the silk shirt. That's the skirt. That's awesome. Yay! Thank you. Wait, let me double check how I like it with and without the stripe. I might like it better without. Both are good though. Actually, I might keep it. Yeah, I might keep it. Looks good. Yeah. Oh shoot! Oh my god! I was gonna cheat. let me do something real quick. Oh fuck! That's not what I wanted to do. I think this ribbon is too strong, so I was gonna lighten it up. To the same color as her dress. There you go. That's it. That's all I wanted to do. And then maybe add some shadow. Okay, there you go. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. And what do you know? I am done at 2. 212, but you know, it's close enough. Whatever, it's close enough. I'm doing, baby. And let's see, we'll make the color of. Could I get? Oops. Could I get the hue? Window. Why isn't it popping up? Hello? Oh, it's probably because I locked the layer. There we go. Which color looks good? I'm thinking warm tone. Warm tone? Warm tone? No. Is it better? Oh, this background's kind of... Maybe this one. Oh, that's too bright. Oh, my fucking eyes. It's always a struggle trying to find a good background. It's always a struggle trying to find a good background. I think this background color is good. Okay. Yeah. Just 5 hours. Shit. You know, I was doing things very leisurely, okay? It was leisurely. Okay. And then we write down the name. Did I always write the full name? Hold on, I'm gonna check. Yes, I did. Yes, I do. Kagekiri Maeve. Oh god. I'm gonna write that over. Oh my god, I can't write anymore. Oh jeez. I don't know why I have so much trouble writing her name. What the fuck? Is that a little too close? There we go. Okay. Yeah, I'm done. What are writings? Me not. Okay. Oh my god. Finally, I finished. Yay! So this was Maeve Kagekiri from Gen 3, and in her very feminine outfit for an outing. She looks pretty ojo-sama, which was not the original plan, but I like it. Not the original plan, but I like it. So we're gonna roll with it. Here's a little zoom in on all of the stuff. She kind of looks like a villainess that was reincarnated from a webtoon. She has that vibe somehow. Yeah, old Disney princess flavor. Yeah, old Disney princess flavor. Yeah. She looks so human. But one thing we did establish though is that the vertical streams do be fucking with my GPU, because this stream went perfectly fine. There is not a single hiccup whatsoever. Not that I want to jinx it, knock on wood. So yeah. Cool. Good to know. Sucks. But yeah, thank you everyone for joining. We are going to raid into someone. Raid into let's see, customize, redirect. Yeah, it sucks, but at least it is known. Wait, Sion's playing zombie. Wait, didn't she stream like raid into my? Didn't she raid into my stream? We're gonna raid back into Sion's stream. She's playing zomboids. Mimi, thank you so much for the super. Would you put high res boutique art for members? Oh yeah. Do you want it? Do you want high res boutique images? I've just been like kind of like, yes. I was like, I mean, I posted, of course. Okay, I will post the high res. I'll spread it out a little bit more, but I'll post it. It's not too much work for you. It's more work on staff because they have to upload it. But oh, what I can do though is because like these are more for public. I could post them on Pixiv. Would that be okay? It won't be like members only, but it will be on Pixiv. I could put it on Pixiv. And so that way staff doesn't, I don't have to keep sending stuff files over to staff and then stuff like gets back to me like a day or two later being like, here's the links for each individual one. Yeah, you do have a Pixiv, whatever's easiest. Okay, I'll post them on Pixiv. That works? Okay, nice. And I'll post them pretty big too, so you could just save it from there. It's okay. There won't be a paywall for the Kokone Boutique artwork. Yeah. The other stuff will be paywall though, like my membership only wallpapers, which I haven't started. So yeah. So the Kokone Boutique I will post on Pixiv at a pretty large res. So you can look forward to that. That are looks incredible, Kokone. Thank you. Thank you everyone for sitting into 5 hours. Oh shit. Okay, well I will go sleep now. It's quite late for me. So thank you everyone. I hope you all have a great rest of the night or get some good rest. I will see you all next week. Nakari, thank you so much for the 5 good membership. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And the voice pack you should all be buying, especially if you like the art. Thank you for the advertisements. And welcome to my membership. If you do like my artwork, I hope you do check out the community tab as there are multiple artworks that I've done for members only. So thank you, and I'll see you all next week. Kokone, bye bye.